getting cracking on. I'm just getting myself registered to all the games. Got the weird issue with Poker King again today, but we're going to try and register to more games. It might get a bit fucked at some points if it decides to just boot us out of some games, but too important to play. Too important, so we've got to try our hardest to play as many as we can. But yeah, I'm just getting registered to all the games I want to, so do bear with me. I'm just, well, I'm registering up to like 4 o'clock-ish. Just gonna jump in the $4.40 Bounty Builder. We've got the Mini Sunday Starter. We're playing the 1650. I hope you like my new piece. I found this. Look at this stuff, guys. Look at this. I found this in a charity shop. Absolute item, isn't it? What an item. It goes all the way down to my legs, to my feet. It's fantastic stuff. Chinese. Hoping it's my lucky dragon. It's got dragons on it. It's Chinese. Yeah, hoping that it's gonna be the good luck garment, because I'm gonna wear it forever now, because it's unbelievably comfy. So yeah, it is what it is there. But yeah, I hope everyone is well. I hope you enjoy the stream today. Queen 9. I think Queen 9 rips, according to theory. It's pretty unfortunate, but yeah, I think that was the right thing to do there, according to theory. It always sucks when you jam and get called by the other big stack, isn't it? But you know, we were flipping. Like, I feel like we were in all right shape, to be honest. So it is what it is. Not the start I wanted in the $16.50, to be honest, but it's the start we got given, isn't it? So yeah, there's a good chance I probably won't show any Poker King tables today, just because it's going to get pretty awkward if it keeps logging us out of stuff. Ace King is pretty nice just to get as a bit of redemption, isn't it? Hopefully we can double back up in here. We should get called here, really. I'd be really surprised if we don't get called. Pretty much anything should call us here. Versus a limp. We'll just make it big. Just want to decrease the SPR, because like whatever we get, If we hit a pair on the flop, we're just gonna... Well, I don't even know if we have to rip it in with a pair on the flop with ace king. We can just bet pretty small. But nice to decrease the SPR pre-flop, I think. But yeah, just not much to report really from my my life. I was kicking myself really from the last stream. I was really annoyed by that last hand just because it was so weird on the final table when we had ace queen and we wanted to squeeze versus someone opening 3x. So we got 3x, someone called in position, we had ace queen off and we wanted to squeeze, and then the flop came down ace king something dry. We c-bet one of the people, the first raiser who called, raised our bet, and I just think in hindsight I never ever see people raising in position like that as anything other than absolute nuts. It was just tough to get away from because the SPR was 1 and we'd squeezed and hit top pair, second top kicker, so we blocked ace king as well. So I think like theoretically it's not too bad to call it off, but I think actually just playing against people, no one raises that there without something extremely strong. So you know, they had ace king and then I was fucking livid. But you know, it is what it is. You have to hit those spots to learn from, don't you? Unfortunately. But yeah, we'll probably be a bit more cautious if we ever squeeze and then get raised from the in-position player. Especially at pretty strong range spots. But apart from that, feeling pretty good about the day, I think. I'm just going to see what... what is the Sunday Million today? It's a PKO today, so I do want to try and get into it today. They don't let me just buy straight into it yet, unfortunately, so I do have to have a go at a couple of satellites. I'm just having a look which satellites I can play. I'm hoping someone raises here so I can rip it pretty easy. Yeah, I'm probably going to get called. I think it's pretty good. I mean, I guess fair enough for calling that, but pretty freaking horrible, isn't it? I'm confused as to what things I can join here. If we were deep, I'd be squeezing 9-8, but I don't actually know what we do when it's like this. Probably just folds fine, I guess. Yeah, so I'm just double checking on my grid of games that I can play, what satellites I can play. Yeah, so I think we've got 2 chances. I think I'm gonna have. I think I just need to open up the actual Sunday Million lobby. It's gonna be much easier to understand. That new lobby for the Sunday Million is a bit confusing for me. I don't know about you. Right, looks like we're on break, so I will be back in a few minutes. See you very soon. Henderson, you can fuck right off. Let's ban that account then. Let's see if I can... ban. See you later. Very annoying, you bots, you know. Very annoying indeed. But yeah, see you in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I'm trying to show you. I mean, this is just kicked off. The $11. I mean, this would be an ideal one just to bink straight away, you know, if we can. It looks as though I've got a couple extra followers on Kick, so I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, it just doesn't tell me who it is, so yeah, as I say, I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the content. Hope you found me. I don't know where you found me from. If you are watching and you found me from somewhere, do let me know. It's always good. I think Twitch is pretty nice and YouTube's nice because it tells me where people are finding me from, but I don't think Kick does really, so if you are on Kick and you've found me from somewhere, please do let me know because it would just be handy to know. And yeah, if you are tuning in on YouTube, if you are enjoying the stream, please do drop a like on there because it does help me out absolute tons. If you like it, then people that like similar stuff to you then just get suggested my thing. Apologies, it's just something to do with party poker. Party poker is so clunky when you join a new table. When the table breaks, it like throws it off and then gets rid of it out of the window. It's just so dumb. It's a dumb website. Dumb website, but I like the tournament, so they get away with it, I guess. But I just can't believe how clunky it is for a professional website. It should be illegal to be that clunky. But yeah, back on a Sunday, aren't we? So, you know, let's hope, fingers crossed we do something spectacular. I mean, you know, we had what I would classify as spectacular the other day, 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, because last Sunday wasn't too great. Lost about $500. But 2 weeks ago was 2.6k was the score in one of them, so let's hope. I mean, I've done a bit more studying, so feeling pretty good. I don't know why I'm yawning already. Right, so theory for this is Queen 10 not going to be that great out of position with 2 other people, so we'll probably just raise it and see how we go from there. Just hope no one's limp trapping. I think the logic there was sound. Like Queen 10, you know, if it was Queen Jack, it'd probably be okay to check back because it's okay enough. But I think still with the Queen blocker, some 10x blockers as well, I think made it okay as a just a raise there, just take it down. I mean, it was a result for us, wasn't it? A result. Like house or a bit more pumping, please do let me know because I can't seem to find any that's any good. If there's just like a YouTube playlist, like I've got this one on its YouTube playlist, like 12 hours of just chilled, royalty-free tunes, but I'd really like some more like pumped house, really. I mean, I'll have a look now, to be honest. We are getting in a, I would say is kind of dicey. I think from this position, if it folds back round to us, I think from this position we want to do more flatting than anything else because we're under the gun, getting raised by under the gun +1. So you'd expect their range to be quite strong because my range is going to be pretty strong most of the time. So I think flatting makes more sense than bumping it up. So they've got lots of ace-x in their range. But I don't think we go anywhere with the Queen of Spades. We also have quite a considerable amount of ace-x in our range as well. From this position, I'm probably going to do lots of flatting of like ace-king as well. So I think we're pretty equal in terms. I think we're just going to fold now though. Like, they're sizing up. I don't think they size up with anything that isn't an ace. I'd be very surprised. The only other thing I could think would be a set of 9s they would size up with. That'd be a really nice hand to size up with, to be honest. But yeah, I think we'll just get rid there. Feels like that's fine by me. I think that's one thing I need to work on is folding turn a little bit more. I think I come along too often. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to show many Poker King today just because I'm scared that it's going to be, especially when I add more games in on Poker King. But yeah, I'll try and find some royalty-free. So we flat from under gun +1. We hit a set, but multi-way, all monotone. Not the most appealing board. Don't really want to be raising at all here. I don't think. I think we're just calling. Happy to call along. Hopefully the board pairs, that'd be absolutely fantastic. We probably would still have to get it in if someone wants to get it in though. Would we? They're gonna be pretty flopped flush heavy, aren't they? Not ideal. I think we just go for a check. So we lose to quite a lot of stuff, to be honest now. So I don't think it's as like clear of a call. We lose to Queen Jack. We lose to any heart. Lose to a set of 9s, set of 10s, set of kings. I think we just fold. We lose to 7-8 if they've got that as well, which they could do. And it's deep. I think we just lose to too much stuff. As I always say though, if you do play and you've got an opinion, do let me know, because I love opinions. I'm getting way more comfortable with arguing my opinion as well, so bring it on. But yeah, I do like opinions because it keeps everything interesting, doesn't it? So yeah, do let me know if you have an opinion on a spot. Would you have just snapped off with set of 6s there on that board versus under the gun? Yeah, I can't begin to tell you how unbelievable this new piece I've got is, this item of clothing. 10 quid. It's from the 1960s. Someone's reselling a black and gold one online for like €65. Absolute bargain. Bargain, everyone. So we're going to be having the $11 PKO on 888 pop up very soon. The nice thing about Sundays is the guarantees are always bigger, so it's a 1500 guarantee instead of a 1200 like it usually is. And then the $16.50 is also 5k instead of 3.5k guarantee. So all lovely stuff. Do like a Sunday. I can't believe I didn't play Sunday like proper grinds for ages, but it didn't really make much sense for me to do it. We are just going to be ripping this one, not 4 deuce off. We're just going to have to rip to isolate over this one. Starting stack 5k, so it just makes it a clear jam, I think. King. Boo. Absolutely clear as day jam though, that. In my eyes, King 7 suited is a good one to go after. Just unfortunate to be against 7s, to be honest, wasn't it? Out of all the hands in the world to be against, 7s is not really the one that we want to see. Oh yeah, I was looking for like a bit more upbeat music, wasn't I? Like I put in royalty-free house and like everything I'm getting suggested is lo-fi chilled beats, and it's like I don't want lo-fi chill beats, I want intense fucking ultra beats, please. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we just got the same tunes again. One of these days I'll find something else. Is there like... I don't think I really want to listen to like royalty-free drum and bass. Don't think that's going to be that great. Maybe I'm just being an absolute snob about it though. I guess we're just on these ones. But yeah, if you're in chat, do let me know where you're watching from. It's always very nice to, you know, chat with some people whilst I'm playing as well. So do let me know how your life is, how your Sunday is going. As I say, do drop a like on the video on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. That'd be very, very handy for me. Especially on a Sunday, like if I could get anybody viewing me over Lex or Spraggy. Your opinion is I need to make 2 FTs today. Well, I'm going to try my hardest, Jack. I'm going to try my hardest. I'm starting off by ripping in Ace Queen offsuits for 14 big blinds. It's objective. God. I like to argue though, Jack. Right, we had a 3-bet against Under the Gun. We made it 8 big blinds versus their 2 big blind raise because we are covered by them, so we want to raise bigger. We're going to go for a 3rd pot, pretty much a range bet. I'm trying to simplify my strategy just to have range bets a lot in the 3-bet scenario. Ooh, the King of Spades is very nice. That's a top pair with the 2nd that flush draw. And we get led on, which is not what I would ever expect to happen ever. So this is pretty odd to me. I cannot work out why you would do that. What do you think? What would you think their hand is here? Anyway, we can't go anywhere. I'm just going to call. I think if they jam though, I don't feel all that comfortable at calling from now that they've donked at us. Yeah, happy to check back, I think. What on earth, man? What on earth are people doing? Let's make a note of that. Some of the notes I have to write on people are insane to me. Under the gun, the note I've just written for this player is Under the Gun, calls 3-bet from Under the Gun +1, King 8 offsuit. Like what? What on earth, man? Not a note I should ever need to write for anyone. It's insane. So this was multi-way, right? This guy or girl or in between or anything, whatever they identify as. I need to stop saying guy. This person raised, donked quite large into it. We called. They then bet pretty small on the queen. I think they've got like 9s or something. So I'm gonna bet half and get called by 9s. I called again because of just sort of blocking things. Plus they made it super small. Like they didn't really have a queen on the turn, so we called. Like we blocked queen 10, jack 10, which is quite a big portion of their range from the small blind, I think. Again, let me know your thoughts. Do let me know your thoughts. I do like thoughts. Apart from yours, Jack. No, I do like your thoughts actually, Jack. I'm lying to you. Your thoughts are my favourite actually. Apart from my partner's, then it's yours. Yeah, so I do apologise. I'm not going to be showing any Poker King stuff today, I don't think. So you'll probably just hear me say some stuff out loud about Poker King. Unless we get to some final tables, and then I'll try and show them. Someone has just ripped 30 big blinds whilst we're sat here with Pocket Kings, so I'm going to isolate and get it in. Against Ace Queen, we hit a king, but it's a 10 on the board as well. Queen on the turn, and a 4 on the river locks it up for us, and we get a $2.50 bounty. Very good. But yeah, it's just because I'm going to be playing more Poker King games today than I normally do during the week, and I've had the issue where I've had to log in via a VPN and then log out of the VPN. Which sometimes causes some issues with it thinking that I've logged out or something. So, and then with that means that I have to open up Poker King again. What have you given me here, Jack? Yeah, is it royalty free though, man? Oh. Is there any way to get that in one mix? Because I've found that when it's just individual tunes, for some reason it gets all laggy when it tries to load up the new one. So I don't really want to have to deal with that either. I was doing that before, so I do appreciate you sending that. But like what I've got at the moment is like a 12-hour long playlist that I just open. And it just plays as one whole track instead of individual tracks. Yeah, I don't know, because that does look like it'd be all right. I mean, I'll try it. Give me a sec. Let's try this one. Where is it then? Royalty free. Dance music. Crumbs does not sound like my vibe. But it's something different, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. So they've 4-bet us and we flattered. I don't think we can really go wrong either just flatting or jamming here. Like, sure, we walk into pocket jacks sometimes, but I think pocket jacks just rips it through. Can't even say this human because it might be a bot. It's hilarious. That is so true. I can say individual. Should I start saying individual? That's so woke and PC, isn't it? This individual, but does individual assume sentient life? So is that alienating to... So these spots are pretty weird, awkward to be honest, because big blind's in the mix. Big blind's in the mix, but we've got an awkward overpair. So I guess we go for big bet. It's just because big blind can have a load of 3x. But I still think we have to go bigger bet. I don't know, like, I think we have to bet. I need to stop getting caught up with, according to Ike Haxton, you just don't need to get caught up with bet sizing all that often. You just need to know whether you need to be betting or not. And I think that is a spot where we need to be betting. To me, the size of it does need to be a bit bigger because of how vulnerable the hand is. But I think the main gist is we just need to be betting. Here I think we do a bit more checking back. Reason is that we're going to be trying to represent all of these cards as a flush if we had them. So I think we do alright checking back. It'd be cool to start off the day with a royal flush, wouldn't it? Against this we'll just be calling, don't really need to do anything else. And then I guess we just check back. Like, I think we still got some showdown value. But I just also don't think we bet for value all that often there. So I am electing to carry on barreling. Just because I think this play is like so ridiculously wide if they're calling King 8 offsuit pre-flop. Now that they don't lead, I think we're just going to call. It's probably going to get shown 7-9 offsuit here, aren't we? I think that's a pretty reasonable bluff from them. So yeah, I think that is pretty reasonable bluff. I don't think we ever raised there, even against that play type. You know what? I'm gonna get into the groove of this music. Thanks very much, Jack. I do appreciate it. Appreciate you sending it through. I think we do still call here with the open ender. Like, if they fold, it's fantastic, and if we hit our open ender, then we'll just stack off against them. But now they're just gonna jam. We're gonna fold. Interesting. I guess we just have to bluff this now, it feels like if they're checking back on the... Just in case they're fucking about. Anyway, we've got no showdown, so I think we do, especially against that specific player. Mate, if someone's identifying as two people, that's a bit greedy for me. I'm happy being a bigot and saying that's too greedy. You can't identify as two separate people, that's... nah. I think even people that have split personality disorder don't want to identify as two separate people. Bots are out in full force on a Sunday, aren't they? Crumbs. throwing in a raise with 9-8 suited, first hand in the $7.50 bounty builder. We play against this person a lot. I think they are a reg, to be honest. I don't know if they're a good reg. Oh, we're gonna just move down over here though, because we've got a bounty opportunity. Yeah, I need to say villain, don't I? I'll just say villain. I quite like saying villain, actually. It wasn't the most ideal result in the world, that was it? But we didn't really lose too many chips. I think we had 12 big blinds when we started. Yeah, I'll just say villain. It's a good idea. It's going right off this one now, isn't it? Thanks very much, Jack. Alright, we'll be ripping in the ochos. The snowman. Yeah, I could really go for winning like 20 grand or something today, you know? I mean, we've got the $55 bounty builder. Let's hope today is the day we have like a pure run in it, because we have not been running well in it for... If I get too outed in it again, that's what seems to happen. I just always can't believe how ridiculously aggressive it is compared to all the other games that I play, though. It's so aggressive. But I do like it. That's what I'm excited for about WCoop. Playing a load more aggressive 55s and stuff, having a proper battle. We're probably just going to be checking our weaker flush draw here. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit that they're going to lead on this board. It's very good for their range. I think we're just going to fold now, I think, to be honest. What are they going to raise here with? Probably sets. And so I guess against the set we've still got a decent amount of equity, so we probably will continue. Pretty large bet though for the bounty, isn't it? Check it back. Just going to fold now though. So, I have been looking, and I've been like just default flatting 10s versus under the gun. But it looks like you can do a lot of raising here still with pocket 10s and stuff. So, we'll mix it up. How are we getting cold called 3 times? What the fuck is going on here? What on earth is this pot? Like, we're done with it, because we don't even want to hit a 10 here. It's like absolute cack for us if we hit a 10. What 10 are we even hoping for? What did everyone have here? Some people actually get to showdown. Someone calls along with 9-10. Someone calls along with King Jack. I mean, I guess fair enough. I guess that is all fair enough. So they limped. We made it 4x. They call. They then just decide to donk. Like, fair enough, mate. Good one. Well played. I don't know what you're even thinking there, but it's good for me. I don't care. It's good for me. I mean, their range has a lot of the stronger, like, nutted stuff, so we'll probably just fold this out. DJ emoji. Getting pipped by King Queen with Ace King today, aren't we? I think that was like a pretty clear call though still. We got 2 overs and a gut shot. I don't think we fold the turn there. I don't think. I don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, well, we're in another one of those stupid bounty spots where we're gonna have to rip it in, which looks like it makes absolutely no sense against a 30 big blind jam, but the maths is there. It's 5k starting stack, like, it's just one of them spots that just seems absolutely ridiculous. Like, you're never gonna be ahead. You have to do it anyway. Like, luckily we do bink it, of course, but, you know, it never feels good, but the maths is there to do it, so... Like, you just have to be an absolute luck box, don't you, with these early on bounty opportunities. Like, what a luck box with 2 10s on that board as well. But against Ace Queen, like, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, suited ace, I think we still come along here, even with the person left to act. Just because the person left to act, they're probably going to be raising more because they're covered against us. So I don't think they're doing any, like, trapping or anything. We don't mind them coming along either if we've got a suited ace. I don't really like the board, though, because they can definitely have stronger ace-x here. But yeah, we can't go anywhere yet. Not just yet. It's an interesting size. I thought they would have potentially gone bigger, but then that leads me to believe they've probably got more of a drawing sort of hand here, maybe. But I still don't think we go anywhere just yet. It's pretty grim, isn't it? Well, they've just got loads of stronger stuff in their range anyway. They've got all the, like, full houses. I don't have... I mean, I still do have full houses, but I mean, I haven't got them right now, have I? We'll just fold it out then. Spades have got there. We don't have any spades. You know. Just have to give it up. Call twice, give it up. Or do we just fold on the turn? I don't know if we do get to fold on the turn if we're... Because a lot of people will bet twice, give up, won't they? So... Didn't look like they were. Well, they didn't, obviously, did they? But I'm not going after that without, like, I think you have to think in that spot we don't really have much fold equity, so we probably would get overcalled quite frequently. Don't think it makes as good of a jam in that spot. Maybe it is. Pretty standard rip here for 20 bigs versus cut off. Nice. Surviving. We 4-bet, they 5-bet after squeezing. Like, just standard stuff, isn't it? Is it horrendous, Jack? This was multi-way. Checked around on the flop, they bet the turn, we just flattered. I don't think we raise here on the turn all that often. I don't think so. In my head, raising seems a bit like I'm only going to strengthen their range to stuff that beats me, I think, if I raise there. I don't know though, maybe I'm wrong. Surprised that they're betting with just king 6, like no draw or anything apart from a gut shot. Maybe a gut shot's fine though, because they could bet, and then if we get raised, they fold. Again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but if you are tuning in on YouTube, please do drop a like if you are liking the stream, as it helps me out greatly on my path to success. Hey, I see there's someone in there. Go on. Drop the like in there, eh? Sounds a bit like Maud Fustang, this does. I think King 9 suited is a pretty nice jam here. King is a nice card, it being suited is nice. 9 is also a relatively fine kicker for us, I think. Wow, as if they just both have something to wake up with. It's unreal. King. Ooh. Right, so that's out of the 440, everyone. I do apologise. So we are limping because they're basically going to be all in a sec. Knowing this person, they'll fold pre somehow. But we'd probably be limping pretty much all of our range in this specific spot. It's quite a unique spot. You don't encounter it all that often. You do encounter it quite often though. I think we will go for a bet here though, just because of our Queen X blockery hands. We block King Queen, we block Queen Jack pretty heavily, which is really nice, I think. Let's go for a small bet. And now with the bounty out of the mix, we'll just check and give up. I made it 3x, they called, we bet a third on the flop, we're betting 75 on the turn, and we're probably just going to jam the river, and if we run into a flush, then fair play. If we run into ace 10, fair play. 10-9 as well, I guess, but blind versus blind. Ranges are going to be wider, so I can't be all that scared of that stuff, I don't think. Yeah, I can't say this is the music I would request to put on. But yeah, out of all these sort of royalty-free stuff, I guess it's alright, you know, it's acceptable. It's nice to just have a little bit of a change, isn't it, from what we have been listening to like every single session. Rip it in my face. Rip it in my face. I think we still have to bet here, unfortunately. I don't think we get to check. Like, we would just range bet a lot of King X. I don't really know how I feel about this spot now. Like, yeah, obviously having quads is sick, but how do we get paid from this? Do we get paid by flush? I mean, we've made it the right sort of size, so I guess we do. I've only got 4 seconds. Wow, he had a full house. Unreal. Actually unreal. It's unbelievable that they have a full house there. They sat there with quads like an absolute luckbox fest. I think we're deep enough and we've got enough equity to bet here still, I think. I don't think we're all that... We're not like short that we're scared of getting like check jammed on really, so... I think if that's the case, it means that we are a bit happier. Just carrying on barreling there, I think. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Well, Jack, if you can find me some ambient dance. Yeah, like Caribou style or Marabou State or whatever they're called. Right, I'll be back in a few moments. Welcome back, everyone. We are just 3-betting from the small blind versus the cutoff. Quite large because it's what we do. It's what we diddly do. Come on, we go post flop. I mean, we do gonna probably have to range bet this. And luckily, we just take it down, which is really nice when you've got absolute trash hand like that. So down here on party, I think this shot we can do either. We can bet or check. I think I might just lean towards check this time round. Now we're going to go for a big bet here though. Reason is we are a little bit vulnerable to a 4-liner flush to get out the king. You could also have the ace of clubs. So yeah, I think we want to go quite large, maybe even pot, to be honest. I think it seems fine to me. Seems fine to me. Does it seem fine to you? Blow, 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 blow. Right, so again, a weird little spot here, but they're automatically all in for 0.1 big blinds, so it makes sense to me to just limp. I think we can bet this. Reason is, I would feel like most of these two would probably have raised an ace. We get 2 calls, which is pretty nuts. I did not expect that. Right, we're going to flip music over. Jack's got a new suggestion here. Copyright free chill step. Yeah, I guess I'm going to fold now then. Yeah, alright. This one's alright, Jack. God, this is the sort of stuff I used to make. So I c-bet. I'm just going to be c-betting small. Don't really expect to have 10-8s or anything. Maybe some 6x, maybe 6s, pocket 8s or something. We're going to call, especially against that small bet. No, there's flat and ace king. Oh, it's interesting. But yeah, I think I'm going to be c-betting a bit more out of position now that I've learned a bit more about it. A bit more, and being a little bit less polarized with my out of position c-bets. Unless it calls for being polarized, but... I think you can simplify your strategy a little bit by... Just c-betting small a bit more frequently, but having stuff like middle pair in the range as well. I think it's a good way to think about it. I think this is a bit too wet to like try and triple off, to be honest. I think we're just gonna have to give up 6-4 here. I think their range, their limp call range is going to be pretty tight. Yeah, I just don't think they were going to be folding that sort of hand or anything. And the SPR, I think they would have just side-called. It's got a nice blocker as well to the nuts. Taj Mahal, like we play against Taj Mahal quite a lot. So, they out of everyone in the world, a reg is probably going to be the one who's going to look me up a bit more than usual, so I think happy just to give that one up. You're pleased to know that I've got another coffee on the go. I still haven't calmed down with my caffeine intake. I thought I was going to be calming that down, but nope, not yet. Just works for me, you know. Caffeine worked for me, fortunately. Did we call? I think we call. I think we do have to call here. Yeah, we're not super close to the money, and they can definitely have worse. God, we've been doing well with quads today so far, haven't we? Fives. I think at 30 big blinds in a vanilla, getting close to the money. Don't know if we need to be caught flatting this. Don't know if I want to be ripping this right now either. Maybe we do rip it against a specific stack. Because out of every... How does the big blind wake up with something, man? It's unreal. It's actually unreal, isn't it? Well, that's very disappointing. But yeah, just a bit of a cooler, to be honest, I think. For the big blind just to wake up with pocket aces. It is what it is. I think we just go for a... I think we can mix. But I think we still want to be betting. So the board's paired. We could have a full house. I don't think it's all that often. Quads set. What would raise on that board? I guess we go for a raise and then fold to a jam. Nah, I think we just jam it in, to be honest. Get called by worse flushes. But yeah, get caught. Man, I'm getting it wrong, aren't I? I'm getting it wrong right now. Should have just called. Should have just called. Should have just called, because yeah, as I say, what am I getting called by? Some worse flushes sometimes, but not all that frequently. That is a mistake from me, and I'll try and not make it ever again. Oh, we'll get ourselves back in this one. Limp 4x, jam, rejam. Hello, Tola. Fuck right off, please. Yeah, I think we're still for 30 bigs. Can't see. Wow, what bad shape we're in here. Did we just hit a one outer? What a luck box. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious stuff. Tola, how do I ban you? There you are. Fuck right off. It's a pretty annoying board, to be honest. I don't think they're going to have much King X or anything. I think a lot of that's going to jam. Well, yeah, I guess it is a bit of a punt if that exact thing happens, yeah. feel like we just jam, to be honest. I think I'm in just a nice spot where we just jam and just run it. Hopefully we smash it. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Wow, we get in against King 4, which is way more surprising than I could have imagined. What is this guy doing, man?
Do you remember your dreams?
8-6 offsuit for 12 big blinds is quite the call. We'll get back in this one. I think it's like extra soft on a Sunday, so I don't think joining back in with 33 big blinds is that much of an EV tank, an EV crusher. We can definitely spin it up, I think. We did lose a pretty sizable pot in that one with Ace King, of course. What else would it be? Kings, probably. Limp, 4x. Happy to run it again if they want to. Let's go. Hearts are good. Another heart. Of course, it's the Jack of Hearts, isn't it? Whoa, what is that?
Wake up.
To be honest, I have no idea what I'm complaining about losing a couple of flips after getting that one outer. Like, what am I complaining about? Got a one outer against Ace Jack and aces with jacks. Unreal, really, wasn't it? So we're going to keep monitoring the satellite for the Sunday Million. So yeah, we're going to be jumping into 2 satellites for it. So hopefully we get in because it's a PKO today, so it'll be really nice to get in for that. Yeah, I think we'll try and like register with like 30 bigs or something. Right, a pretty nice spot. We flattered and got called by all of these. It kind of feels a bit annoying that we're going to have to raise here, but I feel like we do want to raise here quite frequently. Because we just don't have the spades. So I don't really want spades to roll off. Maybe we just have to call. And I just think with when it being 4 ways, that if they're betting in, they're probably going to be strong enough to want to bet calls, but obviously not that time. I think when covered, we just want to be betting, I think. And yeah, I mean, if you've got jacks, if you've got a full house, if you've got spades, then just hearts, and fair play to you. I'm going to have the $16.50 PKO pop up soon on 888. A favourite of ours, isn't it? I do like it. Just gonna have to go crack these windows. Bear with me 1 second. Just gonna go do that. Oh, lovely. We've got the $22 bounty builder popped up on stars as well. Very nice. Oh, no. Buenos, Aurelio. Gracias, amigo. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo estás? Aurelio, drop a like on the YouTube video if you can, please. Thank you. Oh, interesting stuff. Really interesting stuff. So my gut says, just to rip it in, we did get raised here by someone. I think we do just have to go for it. Really, really nice pot to win there, wasn't it? Cannot lie. Just to bink that queen on the end. Unbelievable. Offsuit queen. Yeah, absolutely unreal. We 3-bet, we will c-bet. I mean, this deep, we're not really in love with the 6 coming, because they could definitely have stuff like 8, 9, 3, 4, all that. But so could I, that's the thing. So they check call and then they check. I think even if they've got something like 10s or something here, they're probably going to make the call now. So I don't think we really push much off of their hands really. So I think we just have to give it up. It's absolutely fine. Sensed it, you see? We sensed it. So they do have a lot of Queen X, but they do have a lot of like diamonds as well. So I think we just go for an overbet, and then we just bin it if they continue. Nice. We just busted out the Sunday starter, King Queen versus Jack 8, and we did not win with King Queen. But I guess we're going to jump into the Sunday kickoff now then. Yeah. So we'll get that one underway, see if we get anything going in that one. Alright, bear with me one sec. I'm just going to have to take this t-shirt off as well as my piece, you know. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Look at that team, eh? Look at that. Stylish stuff. So yeah, middle pair out of position. We will be barreling. Betting, I mean. So now that they've continued, we'll probably do a lot of check calling here. They might have hearts though that want to check back as well. Kind of leads me to believe that they do have hearts that they want to check back. So I think we just go for a block now. Hopefully just haven't hit an 8. Did they call me? That's the question. Nope. I feel like we made a fair assessment of that hand there, though. Feel pretty happy with it. Yeah, really, there's no likes on the YouTube video yet. And please drop a like on there if you can, please. I went for a big bet here because we've just got a strong top pair. I think that's absolutely fine to do. Down here, we're just going to be isolate jamming over the top. Pretty standard with King Jack suited. Oh, I mean, I'm forced to call here. 10-9 off. Wow, that's not what I would expect. How am I the worst off there? Unreal. It's pretty bad from 10-9 off there. Not gonna lie. Pretty bad decision from them, but works out from that time. Don't really. I mean, yes, it's connected, but it's just not good enough, I don't think. To rip there. Nice to have the king high board here, I think, because I think there's going to be a few king X hands in people's calling ranges. Mainly them, so I'm a bit sad that they've folded now. Like, I do appreciate you can have 10 Jack 10 there, but that's why we go for the half pot bet instead of going more polarized. When they could have improved to something and you still want to bet, just do a lot of half pot-ish bets. Oh, no action. Just made the 3-bet with 5-4, get the fold. It's really nice. Really, really nice indeed. Right. So yeah, what's this one looking at? $141 for first. So you're probably going to talk like 300, maybe 350 if we were to win this one. So, I mean, that is the goal. Yeah, all flat. Feels reasonable. I couldn't work out whether we just flat or just ISO jam. I mean, ace 4 suited is pretty grim to get overcalled by the person that covers you. It's pretty grim, to be honest. And GG's. Someone's confusing me because, like, there were like 20 something big blinds, and they've check raised and bet twice. I'm like, did they just have probably just some weaker ace that didn't want to raise pre-flop? I guess we just have to fold. A gross spot. Sunday, fun day. So alright, it's Party Poker doing this. Okay, I just want to raise, get it in, I think. Pocket 8's 25 bigs. What am I doing with pocket 8s, eh? Of course I'm going to lose that one, aren't I? I think we're just pretty forced to be all in here. You know what, team? I think the piece is going to have to come off. I'm going to have to put the t-shirt on because this is just too warm for me. Too warm indeed. We're not going to re-enter the 750 for 30 bigs. Not for me. Definitely not on a Sunday. Don't need to. What are you thinking about? I think we're just gonna fold. We are just getting to like 10 people left, so I think we'll just play a bit more snug, to be honest. Yeah, next week everyone, it's going to be W Coop, and the on Poker King it looks like it's going to be the online Super Series, the OSS series, and then I'm going to assume that to try and combat Poker Stars, everyone else is going to have something good going on, so it's probably going to be a pretty intense month next month. Well, this month, I mean, it's September now, isn't it? So but yeah, from the 8th of September, probably gonna, I don't know if we, well, I guess a lot of the W Coops have day 2s and stuff, so good chance that we might even be playing like just incredibly frequently. I'm gonna try and stick to the same schedule so I don't burn out or anything, but yeah, as I say, there's going to be a lot of day 2s and stuff, so we might get into a few of those, hopefully. Again, apologies that it just goes dark like that. Party poker is just a bit stupid. They raised, we flat, they squeezed, we called, we hit set. We bet, we take down. Oh, that's a no from me, villain. It's a no from me at this stage. Looks like we're going to be on break, I think. Yep. Alright, so I'll see you back in a few minutes, everyone. I'll see you very soon. Welcome back all, welcome back. Hope all is well. Got some food cooking. Food cooking, got some water. The necessities. I think here we're pretty happy just check raising and trying to get it in. This players don't know how to comment on this player. They've done some funny old stuff. Definitely feels like a leading spot now, I think. They could have checked back to 7 though, definitely, but oh, they actually it's always pretty annoying when you've got the card and you're like, and they've just got 2 of the same one. It's like, yeah, of course you're not going to fold that, but poorly timed, Dan. Poorly timed. I think so. We then bet pot on the turn and they called. I don't know whether we just jam. I feel like we have to jam some stuff here. We don't have any spades to block. We don't have king jack or anything, which is like good block. So I think we just have to rip it in and hopefully get it through. We just like unblocked loads of stuff with that specific hand, so I think we just have to go for it. I feel like I'm starting to realize those spots a little bit more than I ever had them before, which is yeah, definitely going to be a good thing, isn't it? But they do feel pretty disgusting just to just to rip it in like that. But it is what it is. That's what you have to do in poker, isn't it? I mean, we've got 2, haven't we? Yeah, whatever. Lucky me, eh? There's not much you can do there. It's just freaking 6 spot, isn't it? Like, unfortunate for them. We are running pretty well in these sort of spots, I think, so far. Which is nice. There's really not much you can do, is there, in that spot? Like, you're just gonna be getting it in queens, 70 bigs, pre-flop. I don't think you ever find a fold there. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. So we'll defend because we cover this person by quite a lot. So we'll just be defending like pretty wide. I'm surprised for them to check back. I don't think I really go after it or anything here. What are they checking back all the way? Like nines, king six. I mean, Jack 6 is a hand that you go after it with. But I think I don't know if it's one of the ones that you sort of re-jam. I'm not sure if it's one that you re-jam. I'd probably fold. I think if it was like big blind, they jammed from the big blind, I was in the button or something, it's a snap. I'm not sure if it is there. Probably is, to be honest. So I think fortunately we're not encountering much issues with Poker King today, so whilst I did have to log in differently, it's not been logging us out or anything. We're in the cash now, which is good. In the cash. You know what I mean. I love poker so fucking much. I love it so much I put it all on my crutch. What on earth is Party Poker doing? I was registered to the $22. And they've booted it off and changed it back to that mystery bounty that I didn't want them to do. I guess we're playing the mystery bounty then, but God, it's so annoying. Really wish mystery bounties weren't a thing. Don't like them. Not for me. Feels like it just takes loads of the skill edge away. It becomes an absolute cunt fest. But, you know, it is what it is. Good for the game, I guess. Is it good for the game? Let's hold. Nice. That's a real big one to win there in the 1650. Gets back in the mix. That's what we need, a team, isn't it? Team. A team. Oh, Party Poker not showing the right table again. Right, so we check call. We've got literally nothing apart from backdoor straight draw. This stack depth, this close to in ICME, I think we just fold. If we had a diamond on the board, we'd definitely be coming along, but without the diamonds, just bin it, in my opinion. That's my opinion, though. Let me know your opinions. Let me know what the opinions of you. Cool. Just got a hit of starvingness. I knew I was like preemptively putting my food in. So that'll be done next break. We're having tofu wraps, standard stuff on a Sunday. Tofu wraps. Start the day off with beans on toast. Probably the most British thing. Everyone else in the world thinks beans on toast is weird as fuck, don't they? So I went for the check raise against this player, and they called. So it's okay, I guess. I think when the flush comes in, we do a lot of checking. Even if we had the nuts, we would be doing a lot of checking. So when they call and then they check back, they could definitely be pretty nutted here as well. We've got sevens, which we would just want to jam. We've got nines that probably would have 3-bet pre-flop. We've got stuff like 3-4 that would then just want to jam here. So I think we've got a lot of stuff that we would want to jam as well. We do also block like some flush draw combinations. So I think we do just go for the jam here. We also have like a lot of flushes that would check back and then jam. If you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on here if you are enjoying it. Would appreciate it quite a lot. Would help me out a lot as well. What a fucking clown, man. God, I just got absolutely... Got with a queen blocker as well. Some guys calls the 3-bet out position with queen jack off from like middle position versus my late position raise, and then turns a straight when I've got ace queen with a queen blocker. Like, unreal, man. Queen jack off. So we're out of that satellite, unfortunately. I don't think we get any more re-entries to them, to be honest. Nah, no re-entries, unfortunately. So I'm just going to have to try and get in via the $11 one. Eliminator is going to pop up in 10 mins. I think we're going to have something from... $8.80 PKO on Poker King. God, they're speeding through today, isn't it? I don't know if it is for you, but it feels like it's absolutely flying through. Been playing for what, 3 hours already? Which does not feel like it one bit. I mean, I feel like Jack 10 here could be quite a reasonable squeeze jam. I think you'd expect a lot of the stuff that they want to play to be raised. If they call, probably going to do pretty well against. Well, we're going to be pretty like doing all right against most stuff that calls us. Yeah, I think all that added up. I think we go for the squeeze jam here. Alright, if they've got ace king, ace queen, we're doing alright against it. If they've got 7s, 8s, 9s, doing alright. We block 10s, block jacks. Obviously not doing very well against queens, kings, aces. But yeah, just absolutely fine. I was like, I don't know, let me know though. Do let me know if you think that was a bit punty at this stage. But I feel like all of those things added together seem to make a logical jam, because taking into account the what happens if we do get called. Like, you know, 5s there sucks, because if we get called, we're probably going to be pretty dead. As if we flop a set here, it's unreal. Sidhu could definitely have a few kings in there. It's unfortunate not to get any action. But yeah, you do have to bet your middle sets there. I think. I don't think we're checking back. It's a bit too dicey, isn't it? Like, big blind's kind of deep compared to everyone else, so they could definitely have stuff like 4-5, any hearts still in that spot. Yeah, we're going to be going after this one, I think. Yeah, standard call. It's never what you want to see. Get another diamond? Boo. So that's 2 lots of pocket 8s versus king, queen, ace king, and 2 losses. So we're definitely due a win there at some point. I think we just fold. Like, it's definitely tempting to call with a pair here, but anti-meditation is a reg decent. I just think they're gonna have the right range of stuff. I think 6 is just doing a bit too poor. Chip wise, it's not even worth that much the bounty, I don't think, in this scenario. It's only a $2.50 bounty, so we're not too arsed. Yeah, I think the only thing I would ever complain about as a Sunday is trying to schedule the games, because it's like, right, I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games going right now, so I'm inclined to try and register more stuff, but actually I think we're gonna go now. You don't really do much raising here. Come on. Come on now. To re-enter that one now. I mean, we do have a gut shot, don't we? But yeah, it's always a battle of wanting to register enough games, but not get to the point where all the other games later on in the day you try not to register because your screen's too full. So I managed to get 3 bounties so far in the $22, running pretty well. I called off a 20 big blind jam, well, a 20 big blind rejam with King 7 suited, who was up against Ace King and just binked to 7, didn't we? Alright, so we opened up 6-8, and we bet 7-5, like potentially, but it would have to be 7-5 suited, so I don't think we're that scared of it. I'm hoping it's got like Ace X of some kind. I don't think we ever are like not to getting this in here. I don't think. Yeah, I guess we lose to like, you know, Ace 4, but you'd think Ace 4 might be more inclined to raise pre-flop. Kind of hope they just got like Ace Jack, Ace Queen suited. That it's going to be pretty tough to fold, I reckon. Ace 5 off. Wow, man. It's a pretty loose call pre-flop, I think. You do block a lot of straighty stuff, though, with the 5, so... I mean, if you're going to call Ace 5 off, I think you're probably in the zone to call there. go on ace-5 offsuit though there, I don't think, personally. At least raise it, you know, if you're going to play. I think we 3-bet non all in. I mean, they're going to be pretty wide, so they could have all of this. So I guess we just try and get to showdown. Which you're not allowing us to do, which is pretty annoying. I think here though we just fold. Just fold, isn't it? It's a big old bounty on their head though, isn't it? So at 4 o'clock, we haven't actually got the PKO popping up now, have we? So that's going to be popping up later if we're playing the Mystery Bounty. But you know what? I'm not even that bothered about playing the Mystery Bounty or not if it's going to sort of impede on us being able to register something else. Yeah, I mean, there's like the 40k guarantee $16.50 on Poker King instead. We've got the $8.80 going to pop up soon. There's also the 50k PKO on Poker King popping up at 6:30. Oh, the Eliminator has popped up for us. Let's see if we can get a good old run going in the Eliminator today. I'll take that win that one. 80k guarantee. Probably like 6 grand or something for first, wouldn't it? 7 grand maybe. When I came fourth and it was 100k guarantee, I ended up getting 3.6k, so this will be me. I'm going to assume we're going to get called here, but nothing much I can do with King Jack suited. No, it really is going wide. Do not. That is so disgusting, man. $23.79. What a life. Limp calling 2-4 off 2-4 suited and binking the flush on the river. How sick. How sick. So yeah, I guess we'll move over to, well, I'll show you a bit of the, well, whatever's going on. Won a nice pot with King Queen in the Eliminator. It was a squeezed pot, ended up rivering trips and betting and winning. $34 minutes left for this one, for late registration. Currently looking at just under $2,100 for first, so probably like 4 grand, maybe 3.5 grand if you were to win. Bear with me 1 second. Yep. An open ender on a paired board. Interesting stuff. Probably gonna bet this, aren't they? We will call. I don't know if this makes the best. Oh, okay, well, that's absolutely fine. God, the amount of people that call King Queen offsuit out of position to a 3-bet is more than what should happen. So if that happens, then like you have to take that into account, don't you? Because it does happen more than it should do from certain positions as well. I mean, I'm tempted to call along, but I'm not sure. I think we can do. Probably want to be in like cut off or button though to really be able to. Yeah, we're in a pretty nice spot at the moment in this one. We can do a lot of flatting pre-flop now as well with a lot of range. Versus this stack, I think we do still just do a lot of flatting here. Just want to flatten, hit flops. A good shot of backdoor flush draw, but it's 4-way on a Broadway heavy board. Doesn't feel fantastic, does it? Do we just bet? I think out of everyone, we're the most likely to have 9-10 here. Wow, just get through. Fantastic. It's a pretty natural board to lead on. But what did he actually have? Like 5-8, 6-4 sometimes. 6-7's probably the biggest candidate, but they've got loads of stuff like 8-9, things like that. Drop a like on the stream on YouTube, please. As if you like it anyway. Please do. Just help me out. So would be much appreciated. That's if you're watching on YouTube. Click the thumbs up. Thank you in advance. If you click the thumbs up, more people that like the same stuff as you, you're going to get in there. Then you've got a chat room full of people that's got the same interests, and you can chat to them if you want to. It becomes this chatty ecosystem of chat. We C-bet. I think we can definitely check as well if we want to. Wonder if we're going to see if they're going to try and rep this 6. Oh, they are. I think we just check. I think I've got enough showdown value. They're going to try and bet the 6 sometimes, just because they think they're going to have loads of 6x in their range. I think I've got enough showdown value from just pure bluffs that I don't need to bet. Nice. Nice stuff. In my head, I did think potentially we could go for the jam there, because I didn't think they were going to be 4-bit. But then I think if we jam, we just get called by by better, and we have enough showdown, so I don't think we have to jam there. Oh, lovely break time. I'm gonna get everything else folded. Yeah, we're folding everything else. Right, I'll see you back in a few moments. If you haven't liked the video yet on YouTube, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you all. Very disappointed indeed. What time is it? Fucking hell, do I even get to make myself another coffee at this time? Probably not. Probably a bad idea. Right, see you very shortly. Yeah, hello everyone. Just got my center tofu wrap, so bear with. Just gonna be chomping that down. What can I show you? We flat versus cut off, and then everyone called, all checked around. So I guess we're scared of Queen 8, Jack 9. I feel like we still just have to get this one in, I think. I don't think so with Ace 3. Even though it's an unbelievable pot. God, I think you actually do go for it here with Ace 3. Again, same thing. Starting stack's 5k. 3 bounties in play. You just have to run it. Okay, so you make it. I mean, for 15 big blinds, I feel like we just ripped, to be honest. If they've got better, they've got better, haven't they? What the fuck is that, man? It's so... What on earth, man? It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Like, what are they doing? Beating me, that's what they're doing. Off we go. Just gonna one big blind, raise 8 queen 9 suited, and then call it off versus a 4-bet jam. Just bink the 9, yeah, very cool stuff. Prats everywhere, eh? I mean, I do pratty stuff as well, so I'm not gonna whine too much, but you know, if something frustrates me a little bit, I'm just gonna vent myself. I think it's good for you to vent instead of holding it inside. That's what sort of person I'm gonna be. If you like the video yet, I'm gonna check. I think we can raise or flat. Probably go for flat on this deep. Come on now, team. Can you put the likes on the video if you're liking it? I mean, if you're not liking it, then fair enough, but I don't understand why you're still watching. An interesting flop for us here. Oh my god, it's actually unreal, isn't it? Like, I get we've got equity and stuff, but I just feel like that is a pretty nice hand to just bet pot at. Like, super duper polarized, isn't it? Like, if they've got aces, they're calling there. Just unfortunately, didn't have what we wanted. Like that specific spot as well, when they 3-bet the under the gun. Just unbelievable spot. I mean, I'll take running as hot as that in the eliminator all day. We got 3-bet and we called. I think we can actually just do a lot of leading here. This is definitely a board that we can lead a lot on. And we're actually happy just to rip it in as well if they do jam, because we've just got an open-ended. Like, what else can we do? God, as if they've got the 9 there. Like, as if they just have King 9 there. Like, what on earth, man? I've just busted in one of the most frustrating ways. I squeezed to 12 big blinds from the big blind with pocket 10s. Got called. The flop was like 6, 5, 4. Check to me. I bet pretty large. Turn comes 8, and I'm like, what 7s do they have apart from pocket 7s? So I jam. And they've got Queen 7 suited out of position from the small blind. They flat pre Queen 7 suited when they were covered by the other person that opened, and then called the squeeze with Queen 7 suited. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Like, bizarre, man. Absolutely bizarre. Well, we can't go anywhere now. Open ender. Oh, it's really close, isn't it? I think we still call here, I think. Do we? It's making it pretty impartial, I think, actually. King is ruining my action, man. Running hot in the 22, aren't we? Which is very nice. I mean, I can't fold there, I don't think, for under, like, the, again, same thing, starting stack is 5k, they had under 5k. We check call, we're check calling again. We've got quite a lot of equity, we've got gut shot, not flush draw. Yeah, and I mean, for this size as well, it's a pretty nice size for us to continue, so. We go. Too many outs. Well, actually, we didn't have too many outs. We had. I wonder what you would bet this like half pot turn and river. Probably maybe something just really strong. You still want to get called. You still want to make a sizable bet. So you're going to be keeping an eye on the Sunday Million satellite to make sure we don't miss jumping into it. What else have we got? So Eliminators on. We're going to have the Bounty Builder $11. I guess yeah, it's just a bit tough. Like at 5 o'clock, like loads of stuff starts happening. So I don't really want to like clog my day up with all like just random vanillas and stuff. I don't actually want to be playing. It's a bit of a dream, isn't it? We go. It's the ace king moment, isn't it? Like in this spot. Well, glad to be against ace king. Not very glad to lose that one though, but we do cancel out each other's outs, don't we? Yeah, I guess the day's looking a bit bare to me right now because I'm used to having like a few party poker games going right now, and because they're mystery bounties, that's changing things. Because they've even made the Gladiator at 8 o'clock on Party Poker. They made that a fucking mystery bounty as well. Like, just make one thing a mystery bounty. Or don't change the regular tournaments and turn them into mystery bounties. It's so annoying, man. A6 pretty crap hand, to be honest. I think we can raise though. You know, they are going to be wide opening from the cutoff, and we've got an ace blocker, so we are pretty happy to just raise it up and take it. It's gonna be us. Off we go. Anybody else want to be all in? Fuck me. That is unbelievable. What was that, like I went from 2.5 big blinds to 16 big blinds in one hand with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A quintuple up. You ever seen a quintuple up before? I don't know if I've seen a quintuple up before, so maybe that's the first one. Quintuple up. Quintuple up. Sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, the classic. Yeah, let me know if you've ever seen a quintuple up before. I can't. I mean, I've had a quadruple up before, but not a quintuple. Whoever's done the like on YouTube, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. I think we're going to check call one. We've got a gut shot. I mean, we've got the clubs as well, but you know, it's not the best. I think we just sort of check call, just in case they're bluffing or whatever. I mean, we do lose some like full houses and stuff now, but you know, it's blind versus blind. It's bottom versus big blinds. So ranges are wide. We do take it down with the 7 clubs. $11 bounty builders just fired up. I think we had a pretty decent run in that one last week, if I remember. But yeah, just at the moment, yeah, it's like I've only got 5 games going at the moment, but as I say, we are coming up to like 5 o'clock ish, where everything gets a bit more intense. Especially 5:30, a lot of games start going, so we are just going to keep it a bit chill for this moment, and then yeah, it's just going to ramp up quite a bit. My hand is good, I'm putting more chips in. Don't want to rumble, dear Jack Trendle. We're just ripping in 6s here. I think this is fine. We're not at a stage where people are going to be calling tight or anything. So yeah, I think it makes it fine. Fine jam. So first hand, I think we have just absolutely flop triple dipple doos. It's a nice blanky card, definitely good for our range. We hit quad 4s, man. Silly. How silly. Got plenty of time back. We're just gonna tank like we've got a decision. That is hilarious. That's a pretty good pot to win straight away, isn't it? Really unfortunate for them. But I think you've got to take into account that stack depth. I'm not going to be jamming in more than like trips, less than trips. I don't think. Like, I'm not going with top pair there, am I? Yeah, obviously pretty gross to run into quad 4s with aces there, but you know, up until the river, aces weren't fantastic, were they? The action. But definitely hard to get away from aces there when you fill up on the river. But yeah, at that stack depth, I'm not check raising just a Jack X on that board and going all the way with it. Like, I'm never doing that. Not bad, this one. This tune, out of all the tunes. Nice and euphoric. There, we just fold it out. Fold it out and forget about it. Fold it out and forget about it. I'm annoyed with this action because of that $5 bounty. But sometimes you're just not allowed to go after it, are you? Sometimes you get dealt 7-5 offsuit and that's the action. What a life. What a life to have kings there, eh? So this one's looking at 2,128 for first, not including bounties, of course. So it'd be a pretty good score if you manage to go deep in this one. Here's hoping. I feel like we just haven't had much going for us. Did we lose a big pot or something? I just feel like we've chipped down quite drastically from last we knew, you know. But oh, Jack Trendle. So, whilst I complain about people flattening king queen offsuit out of position, this is one of the positions you can do it with because their range is very wide with 3 bets. This still performs alright. So I don't know if we get to lead on this board. I think we want to lead when it's all like connected and stuff. I'm gonna assume they're gonna bet quite large if they're going to bet here. It's not as large as I anticipated it to be. I think for a just over third, we still float. And now I wonder if we lead. We've got 9-10. I don't think they have all that often here. We've got 4-5 that we probably have more so than they do. What would this be from them? Like just an overpair that just wants to fast play now? That's fair enough. Fair enough, Jack. But yeah, I mean, imagine we had 2 pair set or something there. It forces them to, I think, fast play some, yeah, like 10s, jacks sort of range. Just gonna min raise with the big blind. I'll happily call off a jam. I think having the Queen of Hearts is a bit annoying, to be honest, because I feel like. But I mean, there's still 3 betting in, so off we go. $750 in the bank. $750 in the bank. What do we got? $750 in the bank. I think we're going to check this back. Reason is we can just realise some equity. These cards are a bit better for their range. Diamonds as well, probably a bit better for their range on the whole. Still do have some showdown value, I think, with a king high anyway. If we don't get there and we check back. But now that the sixes come as 4-line, it's just a bit of a gross one, isn't it, really? So I think we just let that one go. Oh, you got me excited then. I had a new follower, but you're just a robot. So, you know what we do for robots? Fuck right off. Thanks for artificially inflating my follower count. And thanks for making me do extra work whilst playing multiple games of cards. I appreciate it a lot. You prat. We are flattened because of the shorter stacks. They're going to be wider because of that fact as well. I'm going to have more ace-x than black gold's going to have here, I reckon. How do you have an ace there off that amount? Unbelievable. Unbelievable just to have an ace there. But you see what I mean? Like, black gold just snap folded, didn't they? I guess we just haven't got anything going there, so just fold it out. Not for me. I think this is going to be us in the 1650. Wish me luck. It's quite a big bit of their stack, to be honest, for them to call at this stage. We're just folding out. it out. Fold it out. I knew that was going to happen. We were going to... Something else. I hope that hasn't triggered some copyright. Okay, check raised on this board. I guess we're just going to be done with it. Like, what on earth you check raised in there? I'll just fold. I'll just fold, mate. We got a 3-bet. They bet the flop. Now they've checked. So King Jack and Ace Jack, of course, which is, you know, pretty grim if they've got that. 8s, 5s sometimes, I guess. I mean, I guess we just jam in because, like, we're gonna get it in on the river anyway. We've got 3 of a kind in a 3-bet pot, like. And they fold. Wow. What a move. Don't really... I feel like I don't want to flat and then let them potentially hit a flush or something. I don't know. But now I'm unsure as to what they would do that with. It's an air ball. They're doing some limping with a suited ace. And we'll call. We check folding though. Not much going for us there. King 10, I think, is a reasonable jam in this situation. Like, we are getting close to the money, so there's a chance that they aren't going to call me off. And if we do get called, like, we are doing alright against stuff like... Yeah, I mean, flipping against 8s, for example. Nice. It's a really, really nice flip to win that. I'm gonna lie. That puts us in a pretty nice spot. 24th now. Unfortunate for them, just a shitty flip spot, isn't it? near the money, like, what can you do? Right, I'll be back in a few moments. See you very soon. Hey everyone. Right, ready to rumble. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Okay, it's 5 o'clock, so we're gonna have the super whatever it's called. That's gonna fire up. I'm gonna jump into this mega sat for the Sunday Million as well. See how we get on there. So yeah, fingers crossed we managed to get there in for the Sunday Million. It'll be, you know, always good to get in it when it's a PKO. Feel like they're going to call pretty wide. That is pretty wide. Nice to hit him dead on the turn, got to admit. We just get ace king again. What on earth? Right, in 2 minutes. Oh no. I am absolutely gassing. Nothing there. Forget what I said. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Really getting by. Ribba-dibba-dibba-dibbin'. Well, we're probably going to be all in the Sunday Million satellite. So let's show. Yeah, we're definitely going to be all in regardless of what happens now. Not good. Dream's dead. So we get 3-bet once again by Mr. Jack Trendle. I think we do have to continue for this amount. Do we have enough showdown with King Queen? I think potentially, like, I think he's gonna have a lot of bluffs. They are gonna have a lot of bluffs. So I think King Queen would potentially. Nah, they still got it, haven't they? Still got it. We are being a bit of a luck box, aren't we, here? Oh, this is pretty gross. I limped. Small blind calls. They make it 5.5, and I do call because it's suited ace. And now that they jam, like, it's just a bit grim, isn't it? Like, yes, we've got top pair, but is my top pair ever good here? Because they could just be jamming like loads of like better ace X that doesn't want to see a spade on the turn. I don't think I'm calling queen too suited. Doesn't feel like a good one to call at my stack depth. I think I want to be a bit more connected. But yeah, so in about 22 minutes it says we're going to have the micro bounty builder. So that's a 25k guarantee. We're also going to be playing the mini bounty builder, which is a 200k guarantee. $55. So that's like the biggest one that we play usually on a Sunday. We have got a jam in hand in the satellite, so fingers crossed we can double back up. Deuces might be it as well. Well, maybe not against under the gun. I don't think I've got loads of fold equity against under the gun anyways, so I think this jamming twos is not very good. I could be wrong, but it just doesn't feel like it will be that good against what their range will be. Ace king will do it though. This one feels like a mandatory large bet. Which we take, which is good. Whilst it's nice to have as many chips as I do, I have to be very cautious of this villain over here. Feel like we just go for the jam with ace 8 at this stage. It's not like we're no, we just have, I think we just have to run it really. I don't think we're gonna get called like super wide or anything. God, it's unfortunate to run into 10s, isn't it? That is really unfortunate. It's pretty grim. Pretty grim. Oh, it's our eliminator dreams dead. I think that was fine though to jam that. I will double check it on Hold'em. I feel like jamming it's better than raising it. And yeah, just as I say, unfortunate to run into pocket 10s. Yeah, so we lost 4,000 chips, but on average we win 2,354. So it is a winning move that we did, but yeah, just not great that time, unfortunately. I can't imagine doing anything else but jamming 10s here. I don't think we limp jam or anything. Nice. I feel like we just rip. I just busted the 1650 PKO on Poker King. Just one of those spots where I had to rip in over the top for a bounty. Ace Queen off, ran into jacks, and they covered me. And it is what it is. Early stages of bounties, it's just one of them, isn't it? Pretty annoying, really, because you get all geared up to play the game, and it's like, oh, I've got this spot where I kind of just have to rip it in. But you just bust super quick. A lot of people donk leading in 3-bet pots, which is pretty freaky stuff. So I 3-bet them under a gun, and they just started leading, but I don't really know what to do. Do I just carry on calling? So what are they saying they've got? Like a set, or ace king, or aces? It's bizarre. It's just fold. I feel like I had to call 2 though to see if they will shut down, but if they're not shutting down after I've called them twice, after being the one that 3-bet them, like I think we just get rid then, don't we? You want to dunk into me this time, mate? This is one of those spots where you've just got it way too locked up. It's like, how am I going to get paid here? Because I feel like I've got the best hand. This villain does seem to be rather active with betting though, so yeah, I think we still just check. Need them to feel like they can bet. Yeah, I can't say I'm all that afraid of the queen. Like king 10 gets there, of course, but we do block 10 quite heavily, so see if we get any value at all. It's just tough to get value in that spot, isn't it? We did get called by Jack 6 of clubs though, so, you know, I don't think we really get paid, unless we bet on the flop once, maybe. We're on the money bubble. I'm just going to move back over to here. This is where they rip, isn't it? No. Right, so let's just get everything visualized. So we're gonna have another PokeStars one pop up in 9 minutes, another one, so it's gonna be 2 there, and then the Mini Sunday Million's gonna pop up at 6. 6. 5:30 we're gonna have another one pop up on 888. And then 6 we'll have some more stuff popping up. So yeah, I think we've managed to do the Sunday pretty well in terms of not overstretching ourselves. Let's just look at this one. Oh, it's a snap. What am I doing? It's an absolute snap fest. Cool. We needed that so much. Our dreams are still there for the Sunday Million. They're still there, everyone. I think I'm a bit too short to call that size to then go for the backdoor draws and stuff. I think. Yeah, I'm really contemplating whether I'd join this mystery bounty or not. I think I just leave it, you know. Leave it so we can then play the Super 33 and the Super 550 at 6 instead. It's quite a spot. Feels pretty close. It's horrendous, isn't it? How do you... How's everyone waking up with stuff, man? Ace. Oh, it's pretty gutting. I just don't know if we get away from that though, you know. I don't know. I'll have to look it up, but yeah, I think it's just unfortunate. I don't know though, but let me know. Like, they were weaker jamming than I'd have thought. I just don't know. Let's have a quick look. I mean, you know, obviously just really unfortunate for the one person, well, one of the people that covers me to have pocket jacks there. Like, if they don't have pocket jacks, then, you know, we just lose a 10 big blind. Yeah, I mean, I can't be mad at it. It's saying that we lost 36,000 chips, but on average we make 25,000. So, yeah, I mean, I can't be mad at it. Just a bit of a sick one. Yeah, a bit disheartening just right near the money, but is what it is. Can't be too mad at it then, I guess. It's highly generating chips. They're just the ones you have to win, aren't they? And yeah, hopefully you don't run into something. But yeah, definitely a sucky one there. Pretty bad turn card. The river doesn't really get much better, does it? Do we just block? Block fold? Nice. Right, it's 5:30. We're getting all the 5:30 games popping up now. I have jumped into the $22 mystery bounty on Party Poker, and just so you know, I'll be folding this though. Diamond. Oh, boo. Alright, we have just flopped a set. feel like I just have to jam here. There's so many dicey cards this deep that can come. Like, just all of it kind of fantastic. I can't believe we hit a set on that multi-way. I didn't get called, and they have like the perfect hand to call with. It's absolutely unbelievable stuff. But it's just the stuff that has to happen, isn't it? Like, you've just got to get those bits sometimes. You just have to be a bit lucky to win, like to go down, go deep in tournaments. We're going to be all in the satellite. Suited king, can't really go wrong here, can you? Why would you call Jack 8 there? It makes absolutely no sense. Why you would just rip Jack 8 in there. Like, what are they doing? Anyway, I think we can 4-bet jam, fold. Okay, just fold out, I think. I have played with Jacko a few times, so I do think they are a reg. So maybe we should 4-bet jam in that spot. I think Colin just seems a bit bad though in that stack depth, so I think it is 4-bet jam or fold. I think I'm alright just folding, to be honest. But yeah, I think also worth noting that we should 4-bet jam that one sometimes. I think GTO would say just 4-bet rip that one pure, but So first hand in the 55, we had Ace Jack suited in the big blind. We 3-bet the cut off and barreled twice, and they called with pocket eights on a queen high board, which I think is fine, but that's why we are at 60 big blinds. I think if they're limping, we'll just limp along with our lower pocket pair. Makes this sort of spot nicer because we can definitely continue. Let's get that out of the way. Honey Dick, is that what their name is? That's hilarious. Honey Dick. Yeah, I think we just go for a small bet with our 2 overs because we do still have equity there. And then I think it makes, like, if they continue, like, this bit makes it a bit more awkward for them, I guess, because I have bets. They're definitely going to have a lot of 8x, though, that has called. So we're just going to fold this one out now. We're done with that one. You stake in ACR at all? Does that mean, like, do I stake people? No, because all the money that I have, if you're asking that question. No, I'm already staked by standard backing the company. So I do appreciate you saying that you're after doing that for somebody, but yeah, I'm like under an exclusivity contract with standard backing, so can't do anything like that, unfortunately. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't even know where to send you for people like that, to be honest. I think whilst being covered now, I feel like we might just elect to fold King 7 off. I thought that there's just like a list, isn't there? Is it not like GG with the staking stuff on Poker King? ACR, Poker King, whatever. Is it not just the same as GG, like the way it works? Because you can just check people out then, can't you? I think. Or does everyone have too high makeup? I feel like lots of people put high makeup on those things, don't they? How am I losing with King Jack off? How? We never lose with King Jack off. Should be illegal. I mean, nice to win a little pot just before the blinds and antes go up, of course. kind of makes us feel like we haven't won anything at all. Yeah, I think this is still okay to defend. Pretty spicy one to be under the gun versus under the gun with an open ender, but I think we do just raise, get it in, to be honest. Oh, even versus their range, maybe we just check call. I think now we just jam. Get called by some overpairs, I think. Get called by some flushes, I think. Maybe putting flushes in flush draws in a bit of a weird spot. It's absolutely dead. And they hit 2 pair as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We jam, get called by Queen 7. Which I'm not sure. I guess it's not that bad, but I mean, out of all the hands that you could call with Queen 7 suited. Right, we're gonna go on a late game heater, are we? In this 22. That's what we want. I mean, we've already won $24.93 in cash, alongside $27.50 in bounties, which is cool. So when we covered in these late positions, definitely want to go big size. It looks quite ridiculous, but it's just the thing that you do, apparently, according to everyone that does bounty study. And people don't defend properly against it, like against a 14 big blind raise like I just did then. You're supposed to flat like King 4 suited, which is ridiculous, I think. It makes sense, but it just feels really grim. Maybe I'm being a little bit loose opening 6-4 when I'm covered, but I feel absolutely fine about it as well. Because I'm covered, we do get to bet bigger. We can go half, we can go bigger than half if we really want to. We'll just stick with half. Should get the job done most of the time. It's not what I wanted to see, really. Definitely not going to call 5s against a 20 big blind jam at this stage of the tournament. I don't think 5s are ever going to be that great there. Again, if you are watching on YouTube, please do consider dropping a like on there. It does help me out loads. If you're watching on anything else and you are enjoying, please do consider following as well, because I'm trying to get monetized at some point. And that would be just fantastic. But yeah, no pressure. But it is free. But yeah, we're trying to hit Queen 10. Do I cover everyone? I do actually cover everyone, so I think I will try and get away with this one. Just instantly jammed on. I think we do get the right price to call, but I think just at this stage the chips are more valuable than the bounty, and the bounty's a starting bounty as well, so I'm not too arsed. Definitely getting out of the way now, of course. Well, we're not going after that either with Ace Jack suited, I don't think. Especially with someone else left to act who could be trapping for like the smaller stacks there. I mean, apart from queens, I'm pretty much loving life here. So they raised, I 3-bet, cold. They then 4-bet, but pretty small. And so I came along, because I'm in position, like, relatively deep as well, so... What is everyone calling with? I mean, queens are definitely a possibility, and if they've got queens, then fair enough. But I don't think they've got many other like 7x really. But I think I do just want to get it in now. Why would you call off with 8s there, man? Maybe because you block 7, 8 then, I guess. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, welcome back. Hope all is well. Yeah, let me know if I was an absolute fish with that 6-7 hand, but I feel like normally when someone squeezes, but then it is like the cold caller there. Maybe it was a bit dicey to do that, and I just got absolutely mega lucky, didn't I? But you know, I'll take it in the 55. Like everyone's a bit more aggressive, and yeah, I'll happily take a lucky spot if I can run deep in it. Right, so it's 6 o'clock, so what have we got popping up now? So we've got the Super 33 on Party Poker, that's popping up. I think we're going to join the Super $5.50 as well, just to get some more volume. In half an hour we're going to have the $33 50k guarantee on Poker King, or ACR, whatever you want to call it. Shall we join the Super $5.50? What else have I got at 6? We'll still defend 10-9. No, we're not going to join the Super 550 because we've got a $16.50 bounty builder popping up on PokerStars in half an hour. I think we go for the check raise because we've got way more 4x than they should do. They do have loads of overpairs and stuff, of course, but I think we just take it down quite frequently when we check raise there. Also nice to have the 10 blocker to block them from having a good 10 as well, or a bit more likely. I won't be able to show anything from the Super 33 on Party Poker for a while, so I do apologise. I just don't have. I have 3 tabs for each client, apart from PokerStars, where I have 6. But with PokerStars client, I've got everything like, what's the word? Sort of like laid out properly, so I don't have to change size of things and all that. I think we just fold 10s then to this. This makes 10s look pretty crap, doesn't it, with that action? Especially when I was opening from under the gun. I would like to come along with 9-8, but I think you just need to be deeper, don't you, really? So we'll just fold it out. Yeah, I think we can start opening a bit looser with our Ace X here. I feel like it's absolutely fine. If I remember correctly. We've got an ace blocker at the end of the day, which is pretty valuable when you're getting a bit deeper into a tournament. Pretty interesting board. I feel like you're going to get check raised quite frequently. But then also the 8's pretty vulnerable. But I really don't want to get check raised on the board. Maybe we just check. It's going to be pretty rubbish if they have rivered this 10. Yeah, I think we just call the way that we've played. Nice. Again, I just think that's one of those spots where if we were to have jammed, we just don't really get called by worse, I don't think. So we're going to only get called by a 10. We're not going to get called by an 8. So I think the way that we played it, we just have to make that call and live with it. But yeah, again, sorry to be saying this all the time, but if you are watching on YouTube, please do consider dropping a like on there. If you are liking what you see, of course. And if you're not liking what you see, why are you continuing to watch? Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, coming next week, next Sunday, because of W Coop and all the other series, I don't know if I need to apply for a list of stuff I can play in the different series, like on Poker King and stuff. But we should be having some bigger buy-ins, hopefully. Usually that's the case when a series comes round. The bigger buy-ins, we get a bit more, because there's just a lot more recreationals playing as well when there's a big series on. I think that's why. And there's so many satellites for things, isn't there? So you do end up getting some pretty decent like table draws and stuff quite a lot. So yeah, this should be a few more fun looking stuff in the schedule. And that's going to happen all week, and we're going to be grinding a bit more like Sundays during the week, so doing a bit longer sessions, like registering all the major event ones as well. We're just getting ace deuce ripped in here. Oh my god, I thought they were the big blind. Oh my god, I've misread that completely. I'm glad that got through. Cool, that was a bit of a brain fart from me. Absolutely fantastic that we got that through though, wasn't it? Fuck me. Fuck me. It's a weird spot, this one, because it's like their actual incentive for the bounty is not incredible, but do I still call King Queen? 13 bigs. Yeah, it probably is still a call, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit annoying to lose the flip there, but against Against the small blind, I think you still have to take that spot. I mean, I will look it up. I think it's fine. Let me just double check. Yeah. In that instance, we lost 21,000 chips, but on average, we win 20,000 chips. So it is just a slam dunk call. Just unfortunate to not get there that time. You got aces, have you? Got ace king suited versus aces, eh? Good stuff. Oh, do not do me with a diamond, dear. What a weird move to, like, over cold call ace king off. Like, what a weird move. I guess we can join the, after we bust in that mystery bounty, I guess we'll jump into the $5.50, super $5.50. I've got no idea. I mean, it feels horrendous when you fold that, but literally had no idea. Love you too. I think we can flat, we can raise. I think when we're the deeper, we can lean towards flatting more. We definitely can call if they squeeze as well. Let's flop the absolute nuts. Is this the day? If we're just flopping the nuts, calling squeezes a 6-7 suit and flopping trips. So in a way, I'm glad that it's checked around, because I can now barrel, well, lead. I think we will size up a tiny amount, because we do want people with Jack X or maybe even 7X to still come along, which they probably will do. Can they just see what I've got or something? It's the time when you wish you would 3-bet it pre-flop, eh? Oh well. Oh welly welly. Just can't let me steal, can you, mate? Why can't you just let me steal, eh? Why'd you have to go and do that? I mean, I'll call you off now. I mean, out of all the people to call an all-in, this is the one I'd least want to. But jacks are jacks, aren't they? Off we go. Wish me luck. This is the moment. moment we want them to hold, eh? Well, it depends if we're ahead or not, to be honest. We might not even be ahead. Oh, it's so sick, isn't it, man? Like, it's so sick. It's just a joke sometimes. My God. Like, how... Oh, it's just so sick, those moments. Fucking so annoying. So goddamn annoying. Just hitting the set as well is like even like more annoying. It's like, oh yeah, of course that 10 has to come. That gut shot that they have, 4 outs, 4 outs. Like, fuck me. It's disgusting stuff. Well, I flatted king 7. We've hit another 7. I think we just flat, to be honest. It's not the best. Not the best card in the world, really. We're not going to be calling this off. We'll just be folding ace 2 versus their jam. It does not feel good to do anything else. We're going to have to go after this one, I think. I'm glad we didn't walk into anyone else. So annoyed by that fucking 10 on the river, man. It's just sick. Like, you know, I mean, it's poker, isn't it? But bloody hell. At least don't give me the fucking set. I'll get over it. Just need to vent it out though. As I say, I think venting is good for the mind. Better than bottling it up. Ace 5 is probably going to have to be the one for 3.5 big blinds. It's annoying because my bounty is quite nice as well. Hopefully this makes us heads up though, and hopefully they haven't got a better ace. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 5. I mean, we get one extra big blind there, which is okay. Right, we're gonna get aces on the big blind, yeah? Just something absolutely premium, not kings though. 9-4 off is not gonna do it. I completely forgot that we've got the $33 50k guarantee on Poker King. That's just popped up. Completely forgot that was a thing that was happening today. God, we are dying here, aren't we? No good. What a rubbish way to end the tournament as well. Like, what was it, 1600 runners? 1600 runners. We just get that end to it. I mean, you never know. We can spin it up. We did on the $16.50 and in 888 earlier, didn't we? So you never know. We could spin it back up, quintuple up like we did before. Queens is alright. We will take queens. Yeah, I will not Can't complain at having queens here. It's actually amazing to get a triple up there, even though it's still quite a way off of, of everything, but it's pretty fantastic. Yeah, 8's also happy with 8's. Off we go. I mean, I prefer just to get it through, to be honest. Come on, hold. Hold. Oh. You're saying there's a chance for us? That 10 freaked me right out then for a second. Oh my god. Right, bear with me 1 second, everyone. Just realised I was muted the entire time, so I do apologise. But yeah, you could see me celebrate the Jack's hand, of course. What I was saying about the Ace King was I wanted some super strong hands in my calling range versus under the gun from the big blind. And that's why I called the... And then I was hoping they were going to bluff if they missed the hearts or bet, you know, and then we could check call pretty nicely and get more. But alas, that was not the case there. Yeah, I hope it's happening, Jack. I said, deal. It's a deal. I will happily take an engraved trophy. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but have to range bet that one. I don't think there's any way you can't range bet that one. Like, anything just looks way too fishy if you don't. I think looks a bit odd. But I don't know actually. If you're that short, maybe you want to just realise with like king queen or whatever you've got. Oh, we're gonna have to snap this off if they jam, because they're gonna jam worse ace x here. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I didn't have to. But they would jam like ace 4 offsuit plus maybe even ace 2 at small blind versus big blind. Probably do jam in ace 2 offsuit, I reckon. So yeah, pretty glad just to get the walk there. I think I didn't really want to tango with them really. So 7, I think 7 is going to be the last sort of time we register to things. So we're going to have the Sunday Storm. I mean, we're in a good spot. I think I can still carry on opening here, even this super weak stuff. Yeah, I mean, we have to call now. Whatever, absolutely fine. King Jack would have done it. Of course it would have. I don't know why I don't just rip it in with King Jack. I think if I had the 3 of clubs, I'd probably go for it more. But yeah, I guess I'm going to have to slow down a little bit with some of my opens. But I think all those other opens were fine. Just the Jack 3 kind of sucked because I had to call and then everyone sees how wide I'm being. We just flattened ace 9 suited here. Pretty annoying that it checked through and that is the turn. God, what a bad run out. What an unbelievably bad run out. Well, hopefully I don't get any credit again. Right, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Be right back. Hello, everyone. What has just popped up? The Sunday Storm. Right, we're in the Sunday Storm. Got that going. Cool. And then we should have the Sunday Carnival. That should. Oh no, it's not even 8 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. What happens on Party Poker at 7? Oh no, Sunday Carnival is at 7. Do apologise. Well, 5 past 7, so we're just going to be waiting for that. Cool, yeah, Sunday Carnival is popping up for us as well. But yeah, the main focal point for us right at this moment is this $22. So we've got $40 locked up alongside $27.50 in bounties. $2,128 for first. That doesn't include bounties. Right, we're not going to be raised calling off anyone. This is an incredible card for us to check back. That couldn't be better, really, because they could probably decide to bluff this, because they're supposed to have a lot of 9x here. So Toe Line does look like the sort of person that does know their ranges and stuff. I feel like we will just check this one back. I feel a bit more comfortable just checking it back with them, I think. I think we just have to let them have this one. I think we haven't really got much going for us. We haven't really got enough to sort of raise or anything. So I think we just check back and fold. I feel like we just stabbed at it because we have got the range advantage there. Plus, if they do call us, we're more than likely just going to be chopping. So I'm absolutely fine. Jam off, raise. I mean, we can do anything here. They are going to get it in regardless. Probably one of the worst cards to come though. I think. Yeah, I think out of all the cards that fills them up to a full house, it's this one. It'd be interesting if they jam. I actually kind of feel like I'd consider folding. But I think I think we just have to go for it. If they've got a full house, they've got a full house, haven't they? It's such a bad flop when you try and trap with kings. It's such a horrendous flop. Oh, it just gets worse. God, it's probably as bad as it can go when you try and trap kings. Kind of funny how bad it was there, wasn't it? But I think you just have to trap kings there because they're going to have so many things that are just going to want to squeeze jam. So we just have to, which is a bit annoying, isn't it? It always is annoying when the flop really whiffs you. But again, I'm going to use my hourly reminder. If you are watching on YouTube, please do like the video. If you're liking the content, if you're learning, enjoying, just whatever, please do drop a like on there, as it does help me out loads. I'm just going to try and say it every hour, probably just once. I mean, you've got to drop a like for coming back to 30 big blinds from 2 big blinds. I'll try and keep the focus on this one, but other stuff happens, we'll move over, of course. I mean, it's the worst position to get aces, to be honest. But, yeah. Definitely the worst. I mean, happy to get aces, but it's definitely the worst position under the gun when I have to be tighter now as well. I'd have preferred them on this bit here, on the big blind. I think I bet like I've just got a queen or something. Hopefully push him off a 9 here. Which I think we did. We just lost a pretty big pot. Not massive, but pretty big in the 55. It was, I think I was button or cut off versus big blind. Flop was like ace, 8, 3. All rainbow. We had ace jack. So we bet small, then bet over pot. And then they called both ways. And I was like, well, I'm not going anymore. And so we checked back and he had a set of 8s. Which he didn't decide to raise at any point, which I think was kind of like a good move. Because they're not really able to raise at any point when I overbet the turn, which is one of the good things about that. But yeah, sucked a bit. Sucked a bit to lose a load of chips. Got this on a stupid spots. Probably have to call. Especially if they come in with it as well. Flipping. 2. I mean, it's all fine though, isn't it? It's like, at the end of the day, it's a flip. It's not like a bad call or anything. It's just a flip. And we're just not winning the flip. That's exactly the spot. And we definitely need to make that call, I think. Especially at this stage. It's like early on in the tournament. So, you know, just is what it is. Just have to win the flip. And we just didn't win the flip that time. The worst is when you get it in against a bigger pocket pair, but, you know, you're going to be flipping more often than not. I don't actually know. God, I don't actually know what to do with ace 10 offsuit here. It just doesn't, nothing really feels that good. I don't really want to jam. Calling seems a bit crap, but I guess we do have to just call here. It'd be incredible to check round and turn a queen. It'd be nice and let that happen. I feel like there's a good chance that this will just jam. And I think for the gut shot, I don't think we're getting the right price here, so I think we're just going to fold it out. Pretty horrible, isn't it? Results wise, that is absolutely horrible, but you know, I don't think we're getting the right price there. I'm not sure, but I also just think we're opening ourselves up to not the best spot in the world. So yeah, obviously horrendous to see a queen pop up. God, Franklin's on one, isn't he? I think Jack 10 we might actually limp. I don't know, we're probably just still open, to be honest. God, amazing. Absolutely fantastic at this stage just to get one through. Franklin is flying. I don't think I defend King 4 offsuit at this stage now. Like, I think I just want a bit more going on for me. We got knocked out of the mini Sunday Million. I forgot how, but we're not re-entering that one. It's because it's at 20 big blinds or something. So I've decided just not to do re-enter so shallow anymore in those big ones. It will flat twos, not going to be jamming twos though. Because they're supposed to be so wide, I feel like we do continue just once. Yeah, this will be us. There's nothing else we can do here. They're gonna call regardless. There's no way that they don't call. Wow. I think they're supposed to call like any two then. They must have had like 2-3 offsuit or something. Ace 9, I think this is it as well. I'm pretty happy to have 2 other shorter stacks in between me and the massive stack. You corners the 4 of clubs every time. Yeah, so true, isn't it? It is so true. Not for me. Oh, hello again, Van Gambler. How you doing, mate? How's your grind going today? All good? Here we are. Here we are. The absolute nuts. King Jack off. Off we go. Like we're ever gonna lose a King Jack off anyway. We're like, why? Like, I knew we were gonna win that one anyway, but just absolute fantastic. Good old King Jack off, man. It's unbelievable. What unbelievable set of cards. It's just the best hand, man. It's literally the best hand you can get in poker. Fuck kings off. I think we're having to go after this one in the bounty builder. Starting stack's 25k. It's 25k with a bounty. Got a pair. Pretty standard, I think. Where's our 6? Chopper's a 6. Yeah, not much you can do there. Like, again, it's just one of those where most of the time you're going to be flipping. Sometimes you're going to be absolutely dominated, but you just have to go in with it. The maths is there. X in pre at this stage. No, thank you. I don't even know what I'd want to defend for versus 3x at this stage off my stack. Van Gambler, you need to teach me how to say hello in Latvian. Um. I think we're happy just to check this back now, I think. Just unfortunate, wasn't it? Cheers, Jack. Need to try and win this bingo then, do we? I think we're having to call this off. Yeah, this one. Yeah. How do you just have kings there, man? It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable to have kings there. Right, back in a few moments. See you very soon. Hello everyone. I'm just eating, so bear with. So another hour has passed, so I'm going to say, if you are watching on YouTube, please drop a like on the video if you're enjoying it. Because yeah, it does help me out a load. Honestly feel like it's inducing, so I'm just gonna fold. GG. Thought we were going to be in better shape that one, but not much you can do. Just a couple of standard spots in the 55. You lose them. Is what it is. I think we played alright today in that one though. I mean, I can't really complain about getting no cards because we've had a pretty good run of cards, to be honest, haven't we? In it, so. Ah, Ace 4's pretty close. I think if I was later position, then I would just be calling, but be raising, jamming. I mean, but I don't think at this. I just don't feel like it. Like it's that good. I might be wrong. I might be absolutely wrong, but. This one we've come back from 0.9 big blinds. I think we have to go with ace 10 here. I mean, bit of a shame to chop with the ace 5 there. Have to admit. Again, we'll be all in here though. Ace jack. Off we go, off we go, off we go. Fantastic. So we come back from 0.9 big blinds, which is pretty funny. we are just absolutely dying now. We're not hitting anything to be able to jam. Maybe we should have jammed that ace 4, but it just didn't feel fantastic. I think luckily our bounty's not worth that much either compared to the grand scheme of things, so that works in our favour quite nicely. I think we still have to. Do we still have to with ace jack here? Like, what are they gonna jam? They're gonna jam like ace 10. They're gonna jam some pairs and stuff. Feel like we have to be honest. Any jacks? Any jacks? As if they've got ace queen, man. Franklin's just on one. $78 and $27.50 in bounties. It's pretty sick that they just have ace queen there, to be honest. Yeah, here's what it is. Let's move on. Yeah, I mean, Holder manager's saying it's absolutely fine as a call off with ace jack there. So, you know, like, just how do they have ace queen to call? Like, we would have doubled up there. So, walk through this one with me. Limp, 5x. I made it 15 big blinds. Call. I mean, I don't think we can go that wrong just jamming with our SPR like this. Like, we just generate folds from absolute cack. Put some weird hands in a weird spot, and if we get called, we are okay. I think with all this, like everything, like diamonds and that missing, was not having them, as well as having like a Jack 10 blocker. I think we just go for a big bet. And he just calls down with ace high. Fair play. Fair play. Maybe the what wrong position to bluff, because they are gonna have to call down with ace high sometimes, aren't they? Everyone limped and we were on the small blinds, we just completed. I didn't feel like jamming because I think like everyone was just gonna call. But we just get rid now, I think. a good board for ace queen. But then I also just think this is a load of shit as well. Like, I don't really see them ever having much 4 or 5x, but maybe they do. I thought off that stack size they wouldn't have that much. Maybe they went flattered something like aces, kings, trapping. It's possible. That's just a 26 big blind jam. Okie dokie. I think like 30 is fine to rejam. I think sixes here is going to be fine as well. You're going to find it pretty tough to call off anything. We've been absolutely card dead again after doubling or tripling. We're just dying again. Here they are, les Jacques. Les Jacques. Not what you want to see. Oh, it's not what you want to see. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. And we get queens next. Fucking stupid, isn't it? What a stupid game we play. Can we get back with queens? Can we get back in the mix? Two aces kind of sucks, I think. Does it suck? Does two aces suck? They're going to be pretty wide. They have shown to be wide. I mean, someone could have a 3 here, couldn't they? Could they? I don't know. GG's. We block those fucking diamonds, man. We block them. Oh well, we gave it our best shot in that one. Well, we give it always our best shot in all the games, but I mean, we really hung in there coming back from 0.9 big blinds, so eight is good for them. I mean, it's always the absolute worst, isn't it, when the board pairs? When you had the nuts. But we are blind versus blind, so not really expecting to have ace 10, ace queen 10 all that often. I have to call. I mean, they can just have something like 10-9 or something like that as well, can't they? So we will be snapping. All the missed flush draws as well. King 8 offsuit. Well done. That's quite the call. I mean, you do block queen, king, jack, so... Right, we're going to focus on this one then, because the mystery bounty is on. Are we the chip leader? We are the chip leader. So, you're ready for this absolute shit show that is... Oh, what is going on? Why is it not showing the right one? Here we are. Sorry about that. Well, they don't know what's going on then, do they? That's not how you play. Don't rip it in. So what's top prize? 1k. 1k for top prize. That's what we're after. You know what? Out of all the royalty-free tunes, to give this producer some credit, it does give me Aphex Twin vibes. So, fair play, you know. Have they just moved me tables? Yeah, we'll be coming along if that person's in the mix. I've definitely been put on a really poor table draw though. So we're not going to be doing any betting here, we just want to realise, see if we can get our flush. We'll check call though, of course. The 1,000 has gone. It's a bit disappointing. I guess that means I do call like a bit less. And play less stuff. That really does make put a dampener on the mystery bounty sort of effects. I mean, we will still be going pretty wide for like all-ins and stuff, but now, yeah, it just definitely takes quite a big portion of the calling out of the mix. But yeah, Suit Connector's definitely coming along. It feels ideal. What do we win? $300? Would be pretty fucking lovely. $100. Bring it in there. Bring it in there. Hey? That's the third biggest one. More of them, please. More of them, please. That was a good one. Nice. Well, pleased. $100, like, you know, just really put a buffer on our day. Like last week, we busted out pretty much everything, and just had a bit shitty Sunday, and it ended up minus 500. So we've already cashed like 100 in something, and that's another 100 we've just racked up. So you know, puts a good little buffer. And now we're in the money as well, which is not going to be the biggest cash in the world or anything. I don't think I'm going to be limping King 7 though. As I say, the 1k prize is out of the mix, so I feel like we have to. Dodging the 8s, fantastic. We don't cover them, so we just fold. Very tight. Now this is a table draw. Now this is the table draw you want, isn't it? Fuck me. A 2 big blind stack, a 4 big blind stack, 11, a 16. Oh, give it to me. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just be flattening along. Hopefully we don't get ripped on. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh. I feel like because we are covering, we will open. And yes, it is stupidly wide, but mystery bounties are a stupid game. And you gotta think, like, because I'm being a bit more selective with my openings, I am going to be raising more. But we're going to be doing lots of calling if somebody else raises when there's people left to act. We probably will be going after this as well if someone jams. You have to make it a bit dicey with the full monotone, don't you? It looks mental, but it's like absolutely fine. It just looks so crazy. It's gonna call you with top pair and a 7 high flush draw. One 300 left, 4 100s left. So yeah, we're not even in like the market to be ISOing or anything, because we want to be covering. We don't want to like ISO get jammed on and lose some more chips, so we just check. I'll probably just fold this out now though. Don't need to be coming along with bottom pair, I don't think. Not much we can do there. Pretty fantastic spot, unlucky cooler for them. Definitely a sick one for them. How are people folding? How are people folding? How do you have a 6 as well, man? Fucking hell. I think we're just gonna feel like we're just gonna raise. Lovely. Right, I'll be back in around 4 minutes and a bit. See you very soon. welcome back. 6-4 offsuits. Probably just gonna find the bin. But yeah, everyone. Next week, probably gonna next week, and then during W Coop and all that, it's gonna get a bit more intense, like the days and stuff. Probably be streaming even longer. It depends really. It depends what events there is, because like most of the W Coop ones that start like way later on are all turbos anyway. I'm just not playing turbos anymore for variance reasons. Wimp. What are you telling me I'm a wimp about? Oh, turbos. Nah, fuck turbos off, man. Funny guy, Jack. You're a funny guy. Yeah, like, it's just the variance of it all, isn't it? It's just... I just remember when I did that Run It Once course with Owen Shields, and he just compared, like, lifetime turbo ROI, like, from some of the best players at the time. And he compared that to their, like, vanilla, just regular tournament ROI, and it was just insane how poor, just how high variance it all is. I don't cover them, so I just bin it. I'm not going to play Queen Jack out of position. Don't need to. Don't need to, mate. Just three 100s left. I mean, you can see this, can't you, when I bring it up? So you can see what's going on. 3 100s, 5 50s. How do you have ace queen? Unreal. Jack. Unbelievable. Should I just fold? Oh, fuck off. We won $113.58, which I don't think is too bad, to be honest. From it, yeah, $113.58. Not bad at all. We just flattered. I think you versus this. I need to get better at flipping. We're just going to be ripping. 2 overs, second nut flush draw. Yeah, if there was a way to like get better at flipping, I would spend all the time doing that. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? If there was a way to get better at it. It's definitely the worst, probably one of the worst parts about poker. Especially poker tournaments. Is just having to flip in some big spots is just horrendous. It actually is horrendous, isn't it? Thought they were creeping to hitting an ace or a 2 or something there. Thought they were creeping right up there. We had to rebuy in the carnival. I wasn't going to. I'm glad I did. Yeah, need to get better at flipping. Need to get better at just like not running into stuff in the big blind. Cause I'm pretty good at that as well, I think. And it's one of my downfalls. Running into something in the big blind. I just still can't believe that bloody Franklin guy has ace queen offsuit when I've got ace jack and 5 big blinds. And he's just sat there. Anyway, we're over that now, aren't we? I thought we were over that. I mean, to be honest, I think we overstayed our welcome in the that bounty builder 22. He wanted us out after losing what do you call it? Losing that Jacks versus King Queen. It really wanted us out then. We're raising 7s just to get it in because it's for bounties, isn't it? We're currently in a really good spot here. Of course it is. Yeah, this one's like 1,973 for first place. It's a vanilla, so that is what it is. I just want the White Ninja to leave because she's pretty good. I think he's one of our coaches. So definitely, do we like him to just go away, you know? I guess I'm on the right side of him. Oh, it's really annoying. They're supposed to be pretty tight from their raise, so I thought 4-betting I was going to get a call like most of the time. This fucking guy. This fucking guy flats and then just calls off 30 big blinds with pocket 3s. What on earth? When you're covered, pocket 3s are dog shit. You don't want to call them off to a just a squeeze jam. Like, what on earth are you doing? Bad play. Bad play. Actually, I'll just put them as blue for now. A blue for now, blue for now, they're blue for now. Queen, queen, live on it back. Queen, queen, love them at day. Do we just rip queens? I kind of hope somebody else goes all in so we can just jam over the top. Well, we got him that time. Lovely stuff. I think annoyingly we're gonna have to flat this. I definitely don't love it, but we want them to jam. They've got an $11 bounty on their head. I think this is sort of nice though, because we do block quite heavily some King X. So we're not too... And that's quite incredible as well. Makes it way, way less likely they've got a king. And it also, with our specific hands, we block really heavily some good draws. So I think we definitely get away with betting here. And betting big as well. I think we could even bet small, but betting, I think, was the option. Remember, don't get hung up on bet sizing all that much, according to the master, Ike Haxton. We will be flatting sevens here. We won't be doing anything else with them. Interesting. I don't know how much ace 10 they have. Probably have some, like, I don't know. I feel like we are check calling. We're not all that scared of the 10, but they could definitely have some way stronger stuff as well. Queen, you know, Queen's quite equalizing. They've got a lot of strong stuff. It's Queen X, as so do I. Check. Yeah, I never understand these. I'm like, what are you trying to say here? So the White Ninja's lost the memo that he gets to bet this quite often. So they could have a piece. They could also have something like Queen, whatever. But I feel like most things they're going to limp call are going to be like relatively connected now. So I think we're just going to give this one up. I feel like I need more of like at least something going for me on that board to carry on bluffing. I'm trying to remember because Jonathan Jaffe and Ike Haxton, when they were talking about a specific blind versus blind hand, they went a little bit more into it about like what would you need, like a bit more equity, and they both came to the conclusion that you do need like a bit more, like blind versus blind quite often, just a bit. It is a real danger of like over bluffing. I don't know, like 8-9, I don't really want to raise and then have to call when they jam. But then I guess, is it just something that you have to do sometimes? Be folding pocket threes. Pocket threes are not for me. Pocket. Oh my god, I'm gone insane. I mean, that's a flop. That is the flop, isn't it? Unbelievable. So they raise, we 3-bet, they 4-bet. I feel like we just jam, to be honest. Fair enough. Big pot. I just feel like if we don't jam there with two, like, you know, at the end of the day, we still had 2 overs. We hit an ace or a king, we're absolutely laughing as well. So, but if another spade rolls off, then we're not getting any more value, are we? So, I feel like we just run it at that point. Bit of a sickener of a pot, though. Not gonna lie. I guess we just, I mean, flat. Nothing's gonna look, everything's gonna look strong, isn't it? Crumbs, it's warm in here, you know. Unbelievable stuff. God, let's just win the Sunday Carnival, everyone. How about that? We'll win the Sunday Carnival and we'll win the Big 11. Sounds good to me. Does it sound good to you? $20 in bounties. We've got a crate as well. Let's open the chest. What we're gonna get from the chest. We got $40 in cash, everyone. Very good. Don't mind if I do. Hold. Yes. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Let's get it in, everyone. Oh, we are 6th in the Sunday Carnival. You're out of your mind. This will be the one to win. No, actually, it's the $33 PKO on Poker King. That's the one to win. But we're not going to say no. What is starting stack here? 100. Oh, we're not flipping. Deuce. I think that was still okay. Not the best call off, but I think I could make the argument for that. Like, we are going to be flipping a lot, and I do cover them by quite a lot. So altogether, I think absolutely fine, even if it is a tiny bit loose. I'm not going to lose sleep over that one. Check raising on this board with absolute nada. This is definitely a node I've never experienced before. I guess we're gonna have to bluff at it. If you call me down with ace high, I'm gonna be livid, but also very impressed. Those clickbacks apparently are just a load of bullshit most of the time. Unless you're like super ICME world, but we're not there yet, are we? We still will check call. I'm just messing with this one because I just won a pretty cheeky pot from them, so just try and put them under some pressure. I'll probably, I don't know, they just feel like the type to check back an ace when the flush came in. We will call. Still probably going to find it pretty tough to fold, I think, just at the moment. I think we just go for a small block. It could look like a lot of ace-x value. They might just be like, wow, fuck it, I'm just going to fold. Oh, isn't it right? Isn't it right? Anyway, I'll be back in a few momentos. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. Let me show you 888. I just flattered King 4 suited, and we just flop this nut flush with a gut shot to a wheel. Yeah, pretty good spot. So we actually hit the nuts with a redraw to the ultra mega nuts, which is nice. But yeah, we're just trying to chip up because we're getting close. I mean, it's still level 14. Mystery Bounty's kicking in when? Level 16 or 17 or something. Yeah, I mean, we're still in late registration actually, so. I think we're just ripping. Hopefully that's dead money. Hopefully we get it in against them. If we don't even care if we get it in against them as well. Wonder what they cold call with, and then yeah, cold call fold. Wonder what that is. I don't think I asked you last hour, so this hour, if you are watching on YouTube and you haven't liked, please drop a like on there. As I say, it does really help me out. It sends it to other people that like the same stuff you do, apparently, so it'd be nice to get more people like you watching me. We've got to admit, Poker King's been lovely for us. It hasn't fucked us about with that issue that we've been having all week. So that's nice. God, this Poker King one's going to be an absolute slogger though, you know, team. Like, we've still got 3 levels left before we even get into late registration finishing. Surprised we didn't see a jam there. There's lots of stuff that would jam there. What, Eddie Hearts, like Queen 10, King 10, potentially, 10-8, a whole lot of things. Yeah, be snapping this one, I think. It's a fair fight. Boom. Another $5 in the bank. I'm so glad I re-registered to this one. Because we are flying now, aren't we? Luckily with Party Poker, some of these sort of bigger events like the carnival, like we busted and it was something like 10 minutes or 15 minutes before late reg, and it's still 30 big blinds, which I think is pretty nice. I guess all the other sites are similar as well, but I just can't recall. We're either gonna jam like raise or something, which then we can just get out of the way, or they're gonna fold because they can't really call all that much in that spot unless, and they don't really have anything that's gonna be in that range to flat with, which is nice. That's why when I said, when did I say it? A few days ago, I remember watching a Triton, like the start of a Triton, when they do like level 1, level 2, and they were talking about donk leading on boards such as that, and it's just not really a thing when you're like super deep, even like 100 big blinds or whatever, because they're gonna have a lot of stuff that will continue there. But in that instance, they're just not going to have that much that calls. So it's either going to raise, and then you can just be like, oh yeah, I was bluffing, I'll leave. Or you get them to fold, because you've got the range advantage there. We're going to be snapping either of these two off, as weird as that is. Starting stack for these tournaments are like 125k, if I remember. Yeah, 125k starting chips. I know why then. It's because Poker King, everything's 20-minute levels. That's why everything takes forever. So I guess in a way it's quite nice, because it's nice to have this much play. But yeah, it's still got quite a while. 3 levels left. So it is an hour, isn't it? 3 levels left is actually an hour left of late registration. It's quite a lot. Interesting. Even more interesting. So I guess I just hope they don't have pocket kings, which would be pretty grim. Right, so they've got pocket kings, they've got pocket aces, they've got pocket queens, jacks, not all that often right now. And they've got ace 10, they've got 8 queen 10, king 10. We do block a lot of that very heavily, so... I feel like it's a really interesting flop to check on. But I guess if you've got something like sixes or whatever, or, you know, sevens, something like that, I guess you do have to choose some to check. Some just absolute misses. 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 So yeah, if you want to know a little technique when you're like, look at this table draw. Like, this table draw is unbelievable, to say that we've got like 1-2 levels left before the mystery bounty kicks in. So yeah, just like a tip I'd say is, what am I on about? When you got loads of chips, just tank every decision. Just tank every decision. It's like, I do not want these people to bust. But yeah, I'll move it over to a different game. But yeah, apologies, you're probably going to hear that beeping noise quite a lot because I'm going to be tanking everything. King Deuce, pretty weak. We want ISO. I don't have to ISO all that big when covered. Are you joking me? This is unreal. There's a real high chance they've got an ace that they're going to limp call with as well. Doodaloo-doo. No, everyone's fucking it up on my mystery bounty table. Look at this shit. No. I don't want them to leave this table. God, I did not in a million years expect them to check back this board. But I guess I have a lot of Broadway stuff as well, actually. I'm happy to check call here. Happy to check fold here. No way do we win that one. Pocket nines, not so fine. God, the levels are so long on this $22. 12-minute levels. I've got 12 minutes of time to waste pre-flop and on the flop and flopping, hopping, flopping, hopping. Well, we're going to have to call this one off. Again, I am just tanking some time, though. I do want the time to be wasted. Like, I've managed to waste like 2 minutes of a spot there.
Nice, chipping up a little bit. Chipping up a little bit, that's really good.
So this is weird. Oh my god, are you out of your mind? This is so good. It's probably going to be a cooler spot though. They're going to have something like tens. Oh, this is horrendous now. Yeah, I could definitely see them having something like tens or... I mean, jacks are a bit less likely now, aren't they? But definitely the worst thing that could happen. Wow, we both had ace queen. That's very lucky. Well, I can't go anywhere for one big blind. I'm just going to lead the king. Just lead it small twice, I think. What are they doing betting one big blind? Must be a misclick, right? That is just bizarre. I think we got incredibly lucky coming up against ace queen on that board, didn't we? Unbelievable. For a cold calling range as well, which is mainly like pairs, if they are going to, even though they should be raising cold 4-betting jacks and 10s and such. Crumbs. Do some vocal stimming. God, top mystery bounty in this 22 is going to be $1,500. I think I've been moved table to actually like even better looking table at the moment. Ring, ding, ding, ding. If the white ninja jams, do I have a call here? It feels really rubbish too. I was in a similar spot at the Sky Poker Tour live, but I also had like no blinds as well, so that made me a bit more inclined to call. I think they're still going to be relatively tight, so I don't know if Ace 4 is all that great against what they do jam at this stage. If I was in the big blind, I think I'd have to call, but small blind kind of feels, I don't know about it, like, you know what I mean, like, don't know about it, like. Yeah, look here's table draw I've got now on the mystery bounty. Oh, we get the Kongs. God, Kongs near the end of a tournament. Danger zone. But look at this layout. This is a pretty nice one to try and keep. Especially acting after the chip leader. Perfect spot. I will see your 4.75 big blinds and I will call them. Oh, there's an ace. Is it happening? We hold. Ding, 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 ding. Nice, we have been running pretty well in this one, I'm not going to lie, so I definitely feel blessed. We've just been getting right cards at the right time, haven't we? in a lot of spots. I've hit like sets in 3-bet pots just at the right time on ace high boards where they've had ace king and stuff. Just been pretty fantastic. Right, we've got 3 minutes left before the mystery bounty kicks in, I believe. Go on, let me finish you off, the White Ninja. You're gonna stop and go me. Oh, it's a pretty good hand. Nice, that's a scalp I want to take. Or rack that one up. He's a good player, that one. Add it to my list of scalps of pros. Let's just go have a look at him. God, I must have got it wrong. I swear that's the same person. Oh, I've been mistaken, I believe. I think we've cashed in the Sunday Carnival as well, everyone. 275 left. 279 paid. Yeah. Oh my god, mystery bounty's gonna be on next hand. Waiting for the hand to complete, and then we'll focus there. See if we bink that $1,500 prize. So let's summon it, team, yeah? $1,500. Let's get it. I'm excited. Are you excited? There's one thing. Pardon me. Here's one thing about the mystery bounties. They are exciting. I'll give them that. They are like fun, and I guess they're pretty good for streams as well. So maybe I need to stop hating them so much. But they are just pretty ridiculous. I think the thing that's most ridiculous is the 888 ones. The fact that you don't actually get into the mystery. You're not even in the money yet. So that is a whole thing as well. Mystery bounties on. So we don't know what the other prizes are yet. So yeah, it'll just be interesting to see how this big stack plays. If they're going to do raising, which they shouldn't. Oh, you are a fucking idiot, man. Just make it just a bit too pricey pre-flop. Five would be nice. Let's check back, hit a 5, yeah. Maybe do I bet? Nah, probably not. I don't really need to be bluffing when I just don't need to be losing any unnecessary chips. Limping. Oh my god, the 1500 is gone already. What is going on with these today? Oh well, we're still going to be after the 450s, of course. That's made it way less exciting now. So yeah, if you haven't sort of seen me play a mystery bounty, like I'm not gonna say I know all the stuff about it, but anything, but because I'm limping like quite a lot of my range, I will bet as a bluff now, I think. Because I'm limping most of my range, I don't get to see bet all that often. But I thought with the 2 checks around, I could try and have a stab. Unfortunate to run into the bottom end of a straight. But that is what it is. But yeah, just because it is like you're playing so many hands, like you don't get a range advantage as much because of how wide you're being. But yeah, there's 650s, 2 450s. I think with this really shoddy gut shot, we will just raise it, I think. Actually, do we just flat and hopefully get there? Why is everyone taking so long? This is very annoying. You could take a long time before the mystery bounty comes in, but now we need rapid fire. I want to get these bounties on the go. Right, we've been 3 better here. We're probably just going to have to rip it in. Why'd you have to do me like that? Quite 3 queens as well. Oh, that's such a fucking big one to lose at that stage, isn't it? Pretty horrible. Do I flat this now? I do have a gut shot. Yeah, it was a really annoying one to lose. But what can you do? It's just one of them, innit, where it's like it's so set up for you to lose it, isn't it? And then they just go on an absolute heater, just taking them out 9s over 8s as well. I guess we'll move over here just whilst we're waiting. I mean, you'd assume we're going to be getting this all in, wouldn't you? Not really much we can do with Ace King. To be honest, I don't really like getting it in at this stage of the tournament, but for 14 bigs, what can you do? Flatting Ace 9 off. Come on now. Or 14 big blinds. Oh. Oh, it's so sick, man. Oh, it's so annoying. Nothing you can do. Literally the perfect spot, isn't it? Literally the perfect spot for that. 60 big blinds. I'd have been flying the entire way in that tournament. Just two fucking gross hands there, back to back. If I didn't lose that ace king just then, I'd have then to ace 9 suited, flatting off a fucking 14 big blinds under the gun versus a raise. What are you doing? Like, that stage, what are you doing? Oh, makes me livid sometimes. But yeah, if I don't lose that one, and then at least I get coolered and I'm still in, but God, it's just my time, wasn't it? It's so dumb, isn't it? Anyway, that's my vent over there. To be honest, I don't feel like I've had that many like pinnacle moment 2-outers today, which is always quite nice. So I guess we were due one. We've had a bit of an hour of pain, haven't we? The ace queen. Go on, someone rip it in when I've got something. I think we still just go for this. Oh, it's so incredible. my god, do I get the bounty as well? Is that mine? God, that's a day saver, that, I think. I think it's actually a day saver. It means we've won like $600 at least today, and we normally spend about 600 or so. So I think that's actually, we've just day saved. I can't believe we just got that 450. It's fantastic stuff. Nice. Love to see it. Some absolute gash hands. I don't want you to win a 450 though, just so you know. Do not win a 450. If we've got two 450s on this table, it's absolutely wild. No, 45. So now it's tough because I still need to open quite aggressively, but we are now just raising a bit more. Queen 6 is probably good enough to call. How are we oh, it's chopping because of the ace. I was going to say, how am I chopping there? Cool, we've got some big ones on this table, haven't we? A 45, a 75, a 450. The other 450's gone now. So it's just 150s. Oh, even 45s are good. But we are pleased as punch with our $450. But yeah, we'll be chilling out a lot now. Like, if we get the chance to go after a bounty, we will, but we're not going to call it like ultra wide or anything. We're going to play him for the win, obviously. Well, playing for... Do you say playing for the win? Like, because you know, you don't expect to win. We're just going to make the best decisions now, like make it normal, but try and win first place, which is $1,500 or $1,482. Very, very happy with the 450. As I say, we've won around $200 and a few other like $20 here and there and stuff today. So to have the 450 on top, it's definitely gonna keep us around break even, I believe. But yeah, we'll move around now at the different tournaments just to see what's going on, because it's not going to be as wild now going after the mystery bounties. I mean, that worked. I've just got a bit of a read on this person that they're a bit passive. Might be wrong, but I've just seen a few passive actions by them. Can definitely get away with that there, like out of all the times in the world, because they're just going to be opening a lot wider to try and get after that. So pretty good to use your ace there for a raise. Right, I'll be back in a few moments. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, leave a like on there if you haven't already. It'd be chef's kiss if you do. I think I'm going delirious because it's so fucking warm in here, you know. Absolutely. I've got brow sweat, head sweat, everything. It's unbelievable how warm it is. I mean, I would like to win one of those $150 as well, you see. Cool, we're actually at last level of the Poker King tournament, the $33. I did say it was going to be an hour, didn't I? We've got 3 minutes until late reg is finished. God, what a slog that one's going to be if we go deep in it. Kiko Webb, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. It helps me out loads, you know, so I do very, very much appreciate it. Boo, no action, boo. We'll open up King 3 just because there's these two here. So we want to be opening wider than I would usually. I think King 3 is just a bit wide here, but absolutely fine. They're going to have a lot of 8s. So am I, though, so I guess we do bet. And we take it. King 8 off. It's normally a cut off open. I mean, I guess we can get away with it from here. Everyone does seem to be folding a lot, so we will try and get away with it. Still got 95 people left. Interesting. Do hit top pair, but they also have quite a lot of good top pairs and such. Yeah, I feel like we do still flat King 5. Yeah, if you are new to mystery bounties, they are pretty weird, but there are still quite a few $150 bounties up for grabs. So I think we are still flatting a little bit looser than usual, but we're not gonna be like bluffing or anything. We're just trying to hit stuff. It's way more gambly, isn't it? Not the flop for me. We are absolutely dying now that we lost all those coolers. We're just not being given any cards now, which, you know, we can't really complain. We had a pretty decent run. We've won $30 in bounties, and I think before we got knocked out the first time, we also won like a decent amount in bounties as well. But yeah, we are really dying in this one, unfortunately. Just a couple of sick, unlucky pots for us. Is what it is, isn't it? Now let's move back to 888. That is a nice flop. This is probably going to be us on a party poker. King 10, 3.1 big blinds. Wish me all the luck in the world. This is the one that cooled us. Go on, we've got to hit a king here, haven't we? Yes. Oh, give me a break. What a little fucker. What a little prat, man. It's going to look pretty weird, but I think we just jam any two. Yeah, there's still $150 bounties on the line. So we just jam any two. If we get called, we don't really care because we're probably going to be live. I mean, we're getting there. Come on. Oof, close. Yeah, we're incredibly live there for basically a chance at $150. So would do that again and again. Even if I saw their cards, I would carry on doing that again and again. Alright, let's see if sixes can treat us any better. I'm hoping this isn't a trap. It could very well much be. Very well much be. Very well could be. But we have 3.1 big blinds and a pocket pair. So it's a trap, was it? At least be flipping. Let's at least be flipping, Crespo. Oh, we are. GG's, not meant to be. I won $58.90 altogether, and I think we won like an alright amount in bounties before we had to re-enter. So overall, like, not too bad. Yeah, just a couple of sick little pots that we that got the better of us. Let's head back to 888 then. So we've just got 888 left, as well as Poker King. Where's Poker King? This one. So yeah, this Poker King one though is going to be quite the slog if we go far in it. We do definitely have to be a bit cautious, but I don't think we can not come along with middle pair. I don't really know why they would check back if they had an ace here. We block Jack 10, which is pretty nice. I feel like they would just keep barreling an ace if they had an ace. So the only thing I'm like, well, maybe they were checking back because I could have Jack 10. That's not us getting that one. King Queen. This is quite the small bet. But I'm out of position. He doesn't really perform very well, and I'm covered, so I don't really need to get into a weird spot when I'm covered out of position. We will just fold. Maybe I'll just carry on limping then. Again, I don't need to continue after they bump it up, so we just fold it out. I don't need to play a pot against a big stack out of position. Having a 3-bet with a shitty old ace versus the cutoff. Perfect spot for it, really. We block some ace X, of course. They're going to be wider, maybe even wider because they cover them too. Those two. I'm Northern, by the way, if you don't know. I say them instead of those quite frequently. Went for the biggest 75% pot bet there because it was 2 flushes on flush draws on the board. I feel like we did have the range advantage there, so that's why I went for it. I want to go after this, but I don't think I get to, because I don't really want them to cover me, which they call me, which they probably would do. God, they're pretty trigger happy, old Randy Marsh over here, isn't he? just gonna have to calm right down, I think. Which I guess is fine for me, you know, we can calm down. Calm down a touch. Jack 9 definitely want to call though in position. If Randy Marsh squeezes, we probably will continue as well. I'm glad that he hasn't though. Got backdoor flush and a backdoor straight. They're probably going to continue. I hope they don't bet really. It'd be nice to be able to check this back. Starting chips 10k, a bounty's worth 150 potentially. Oof. I just don't think it's worth it now. I don't think so. I don't think the maths is there for it. Especially to like call off more than half my stack. Feel like yeah, we are just, you know, if we have a chance to get a short stack and get a bounty, then that's cool. And we obviously will open up a little bit wider to play against people as well. God, I've been a long old day today, hasn't it? Thinking 10.5 hours. Long one. Long one, but yeah, as I say, this one has definitely helped us out for the day as a whole. So I'm hoping we're not going to be losing all that much, but yeah. We will continue with 4-3 here if it goes bet call, but even if it's just bet and we call, because we like having a 3 as our kicker, because if we hit it, it's pretty disguised. Right, we do have to just give up now though, unless they check back. I was on the fence about doing a sort of block bet there, which could have pushed them off Jack 10, but also quite often when the short stack wants to check back and then the flush comes in, they could be checking back to realise. So, but maybe I could just go for the block, and then if we get raised, we could easily fold. That's probably a good move as well. I don't even know how it can be this hot right now. It's like 25 past 11 at night. It's pitch black. I can't open any of my windows either because bugs will just fly in. Like infinite bugs. I think it's making me a bit delirious though, I tell you. I'm trying to drink my water to keep hydrated. I can't call these off, man. I think they're banking on being able to jam and get called off lighter, but I just don't think that's really happening now. I think we're really calling off any lighter at this stage. Like, what is going on with all this aggression? Just gonna cold 4-bet rip on me, are you? Well, I can definitely fold. Um, 9-5 is a pretty classic offsuit. Oh my god, this is like, it's like they can see my cards. Like, I have to ISO that one because it's just shit. Just happens though sometimes, doesn't it? Just happens when you get all those little spots and it just feels like someone, like everything's against you. It just happens sometimes. Not great when it does happen, of course. They've picked up a lot of little ones, a couple of nice ones.
Nice swans.
But yeah, I'm super happy with the 450 we got. An absolute result. Nice. So yeah, I think we just rip this. I think suited king feels fine. Unfortunate, of course, but yeah, from what I looked up the other day, that we did jam a lot of that stuff. So yeah, bit disappointing not to go any further in that one, but I think that was just the spot to go for. I will double check it on Holder Manager, but I think that was absolutely correct. We won $477.78, which is, you know, absolutely fantastic for us for the day. Yeah, let me just double check it on Holder Manager. Yeah. We lost 45,000 chips, but on average we win 37,000 chips when we get it in. So, yeah, all fine. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, everyone, because it's this last game, I'm probably gonna chill out a little bit more, do this one off stream, same as a couple of weeks ago. If I do get to the final table, I'll boot the stream back up for this one. But I'm kind of a bit tired to listen to this music, and I'll probably just watch something whilst I'm playing this one. Maybe some training videos or something, because I'm a nerd. So yeah, I do appreciate everyone watching today, and appreciate the new follows and the likes on YouTube and all that lot. So I do really very much appreciate it. Yeah, as I say, if I do get to the final table this one, I will boot the stream back up. That did happen 2 weeks ago for the $16.50 Venom. So yeah, hopefully that's the case, but I think just for now, just with the one game left, instead of me just being here not really saying that much, we'll just call it that for now, and yeah, hopefully see you in a few hours, because that means that we're in a good old spot. But yeah, so yeah, I'll catch you all hopefully in a few hours. If not, I'll be back on playing on Tuesday from 12:30 p.m. UK time, which is BST, Bravo Sierra Tango. So I don't know what that time is for anybody else, but 12 p.m. well, 12:30 p.m. UK time. And I play Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And I also play Sundays. And next week's going to be W Coop. So and then that's going to be a whole month of intensity as well. So altogether, that's that. Yeah, as I say,